It's been a couple days. Let's make sure I still know how to do this. Camera looks a little bright. Hold on. Yeah, camera's feeling a little bright right now. Of course. Settings are over on the other screen. Alright, let's see. Somewhere around there works, I think. Ugh. Alright, let's try that. Looks, let's do that real quick. Helps with the refreshing the camera sometimes helps with glitchiness. Alright, I think that'll do. Alright, let's begin. Hello, Rever. Hello, May. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Mine was less than stellar. Honestly, I can only blame so much on Thursday. I'm not going to talk too much about Thursday. But I will say this. I fucking love this, you guys. I tried. I legitimately tried to reset my sleep schedule, and I was doing good. I was doing good right up until... When was it? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. I was actually on pace to get my sleep schedule back in order, have everything set up again, and then, sure enough, I ended up napping in the middle of the day, and that it it didn't ruin
I spotted
things.
an albino cow the other day. It was the least I could do to help it fit in better.
Spotted. Got it. Oh, welcome in, Dutch. Welcome in, Dutch. I'm just talking about the weekend. I hope your guys' weekend was good. Like I said, I spent a lot of the weekend trying to reset my sleep schedule to middling effect. I did manage to get up relatively decent today, like not terribly late, but not terribly early either. Managed to, get a shower, get some food. I even had enough time prep, because I had enough time this morning to not only be ready for stream, but to even take a quick nap before stream. Which is why I ended up a few minutes late, because I slept too long. Oh my god. Yeah, my relationship with sleep seems to be a very tenuous one. Hello, Lilin! Welcome in! Yes, dance time, baby. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Hello. I wonder what that was. Little remnant of the bagel I had today? That was weird. Malamar, okay. Have I caught a Malamar? I always forget if I've... No, other thing. Have I caught one of you yet? Yes, I have. Okay, I don't need another. Like I said, I have had a very strenuous relationship with sleep lately. It feels like no matter how much sleep I get, I never get enough. Was a bit of a hard weekend, but already better. What about you? You know what? Kind of the same. Like I was saying, I spent a lot of it trying to reset my sleep schedule because, this last month I've been staying up until 3 o'clock in the morning, sleeping until maybe an hour before stream, so I've got to scramble to get everything set up. And I wanted to try to fix that, and I came close. But then I made the grievous error of napping in the middle of the day yesterday, and that came dangerously close to breaking everything. Thankfully, even though I still went to bed at 2 o'clock last night, But I managed to get up at a decent time. I managed to, I managed to actually function this morning. I didn't do everything that I wanted to do, but I did enough. But I think a large part of that is because it is finally starting to cool down around here. We had for almost all of June, all of July, 100-degree weather. Which, it's summertime. It's expected to get a couple of 100s. Not as many as we got, at least not that I can recall. And, of course, come Saturday, we're getting another 104. But at the very least, this week is looking to be a little bit more decent. So, at the very least, we don't have to be running the AC just to survive. That was kind of a nice thing. I swear to God, that was a really nice thing about this weekend here in California. It was cold. For the first time in 2 months, I felt cold. It was only for the morning, but it was still nice. But we still got another 2 months of summer. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, but we're gonna keep balling. We're gonna keep striving, or gonna keep struggling. And I do want to try and do better. I want to try to be better. I know I keep saying that, but I say it in the hopes that if I keep telling I say that in the hopes that if I keep telling myself that, it'll eventually come true, because there are so many things there's so many things that I wish I could do that I just don't have the motivation for, that more often than not I want nothing more than to just laze about, and I know that that's bad. I know that that's bad, and I've got to change that. But I am hopeful that eventually, it'll become second nature to be able to get up with only, at most a handful of snoozes, to be able to practice proper self-care, be able to... I know that this is kind of damning for me to say, but, to shower regularly, to remember to brush my teeth regularly, to not have to tell myself and remind myself, to be able to exercise regularly, to be able to eat some regular foods instead of just chomping down on junk food because it's easier. There's so many things in my daily life that I want to improve, and I feel like that is the more important thing before I start worrying about a career or anything like that. Although I do still need to start looking for work again. I do still need to be looking for work, so that's something else I need. There's just so many things. But I think I've ranted enough. I just wanted to see how you guys were doing. Take a moment to just say hi and let you guys know that I'm still kicking. I'm still surviving. I do apologize for my outbursts on Thursday. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I obviously... Part of it was me overreacting, but there are, no, I think I've already said my piece plenty of times, so we'll just let it go. Hopefully I will be better about it in the future, and we just won't have, I just hope I hope to be better in the future, but all I ask in that no, don't. I don't even know what I want to say, but my brain keeps trying to pull something out of my ass. It's like, no, bad brain. I know what I did wrong. I know what could have been done better, and I can't ask you guys to be anything other than yourselves. I'm the one who has to improve as well. So, with that said, let's get into the game. I have been very eager to get back into this. I swear. It has been such... It was part of the reason why this weekend was so dull for me. Is I have been eager to play this some more, but I still wanted to be good and not play it outside of stream time. Now, granted, there is plenty of stuff that I could be doing. You know, there's replaying. I have the arcade mode to replay stages and whatnot. So, I mean, I know that there's plenty to do. I just haven't really taken the time to do it.
The letter? No, oh, please, no!
Okay, Glenn, what's going on?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope. Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice. It can't be that bad, surely. How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days. Maybe if you retrace your steps. I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse breakers?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto.
Of course they don't have curse. Of course.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Red letter day. He'll be in trouble if I don't. No shit.
Fine. Tell me where to look. Are you serious? Thank you. It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start? Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Where?
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
Where?
There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Sure.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life. If it's there, I'll find it. Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
Wait.
Oh, and hurry, will you?
Sid
doesn't like to be
I don't remember this location. But I can't imagine a side quest would take me someplace I haven't been. No, absolutely prioritize.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Sambrek? Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! So the farmland again. What is up with this farmland and having all of the side quest stuff? We had to help a woman collect soil here before. Now we're collecting letters. Okay. Hold on. I need to make a quick. I want to check something here. No, we're at max brightness. We're in the right mode. Okay. Now I'm sure your guys' screen is fine. My screen was feeling a little dull, so I was just making sure everything was right. I think I've got a different set of lighting today. I got the windows open a little bit more.
Might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Okay, there's one. Alright.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah. Found a gill bug. Alright. I've collected...
More of the lost supplies.
I have collected sack number 2. Can I retrieve the sack?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Alright. Which particular ranch hand am I... Okay. Here we go.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
No.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Oh goody, a dog ate my
idea if it was
homework.
your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Great. A dog ate my homework. It really is a red letter day. Oh wait, that's right. Didn't I prefer having my camera? See, I still don't remember which is the right way to have the camera. If I want it over here, or...
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Because that's right. The quest markers are on the right side. Experience shows up on the right side. Yeah, probably a better idea to be over here.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Not
Shad's all
Quentin.
salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone off the skirts.
Oh, come on. Why can't I climb this? There we go. Oh, you're a right pup. Okay.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
He's a good
Someone's
dog.
waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Yeah, why is the
Hopefully
dog
this will
getting
keep our
mad?
career out of trouble.
Alright, let's return to Glenn.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and say...
No, you don't.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you, found the things you dropped. I did. I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter? Only a little worse for wear.
Okay. I was like, what, can I give him just one? the fact that I have the option to hand over, does that mean I can have just one? Lost on the road to an unfortunately... Yeah, that's both the same. Okay. Hello, Rossfield. Rossfield Lucis Kylum, welcome
No more
in.
skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing
I
those
love the
supplies is
name.
one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter... Is it about Cursebreaker business? If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a what?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He has a daughter.
Never mentioned a daughter.
No, he hadn't.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with Levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
I love this.
Here.
I am definitely
For your
doing
troubles.
well. I am absolutely loving
If there's
this
anything you're
game so
wanting
far.
from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Duly noted. It's so funny seeing your name. Yeah, Rosfield Lucis Kylum II. I gotta be honest, I've been thinking about this. We've only just started the game, as you can probably tell from the quest we just did. But I am seeing the parallels between 15 and 16. Like, to the point where I almost, like, I would not be surprised if there was a link. Oh, okay. So, we did the side quests. Now, you have thing for me?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Ooh, Flame Tongue. Yes, please.
No scratches, all right?
Yes, give Flame Tongue. Thank you. Also, can we upgrade Flame Tongue for once? I would love to be able to upgrade it. I want to be able to upgrade the damn... Wait. No. Yeah, I was really hoping to be able to upgrade it. Oh, well. Okay. So what do I currently have equipped? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the Median Cross. That's right. That's right, that's right. And then we have nothing here that we can reinforce. Steel crowns. I already have +2. Okay. God, this system gets a little confusing after a while because it shows the +0. It shows that you don't have a +1, even if you've already made the +2. Ah, that gets tricky.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. No, give me gear. I want this. With tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Iconomachy, the Book of Bryn. Oh wait, I have new stuff? Wicked Wheel. What was Wicked Wheel again? No, that's Aerial Blast. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that one. No. I already established I'm not a fan of that one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rossfield. Welcome to the Budget Brigade. Thank you very much. May your crystals be as plentiful as your royal lineage. Frosty, I love it. I love Frosty tools, man. All right, so Scarlet. Oh, wait, we haven't been using Scarlet Cyclone. Rook's Gambit. Let's do Rook's Gambit cooldown. Increases aerial combo. I haven't been able to use that enough. This one is increases defense by 10. Yeah, I feel like my defense is currently my weakest attribute. Alright. But yes, welcome to the Budget Brigade, Rossfield. You will be very welcome here. I play a lot of RPGs, and Final Fantasy is I'm a huge fan of it. Alright, Karen.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
I forget.
Oriflamme.
That was it.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I don't think we're murdering Bahamut yet, but I know we're going to be getting close. This game is definitely a huge deception. Oh, I understand. Reduces heat wave cooldown. I always forget which skill is which. Hello. Ooh. Okay. There are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach, this tonic being one of them. I love that it's Lionheart, too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Still don't consider myself an expert on it, though, even though I've beaten... Oh, no, fair enough. Because there's always going to be stuff that you... There's always going to be stuff that you don't notice.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, some at Fowl's brewing. And it ain't tires boar bile tea.
What? I'm sorry, boar what tea?
All right.
Karen, don't. I'm not gonna dismiss that. Boar bile tea? What possible benefit would there be of that kind of tea?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Didn't sound happy.
That's... I love the photo mode. I have over 3,000. Oh my god. Oh no, we found some good ones too. Oh no, I already have a new wallpaper thanks to this game.
Take a seat, Clive.
And I haven't even finished the
So
game.
you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Well, now he has an
He's
Ifrit on
convinced
his
it's the
side.
right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Wait, we're going straight. Wait.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Okay.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Sylvester?
His legions are on the march again.
Bahamut's.
This time, due
Bahamut's
south.
guy. Yeah.
Another war.
I
Always
download
the
them and
great
post them on my
Krieger
socials
wills
just to
it.
show off. Oh, that's
Bloodthirsty
awesome.
little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home.
And I'm all for some chaos.
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Yeah.
It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Yeah.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Why do they have
Lucky for
to?
you, I might just know of a way.
Why do we have to go through there?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Go on.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Oh, great. Gee, I wonder if this person is a spy. Wait. Wait, what's this? Wait a minute. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliance report counter. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests. Ah, this is the hunt system, isn't it? There's almost always been a hunt system in these games ever since...
I suppose that's
God,
everything.
10? 9?
Now to find Gav.
Lank-locked bearer.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
Okay.
And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad.
Got a
like
bit of
you
a
who's got
snort
people
to him,
begging
doesn't he?
For help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
I will ask about you I will ask about you first, but I do want to point out I'm a little nervous about what Otto said about we'll get on with this dame like a house on fire. That does, I mean, is he intentionally taking a stab at Clive because of Ifrit, or is he doing it for another reason? I don't know. That just felt a little too on the nose. All right, so what's your story? Oh, I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
The way I see it, I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I'll make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
What'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. I love that it's not even upside down. It's just make him frown a little bit less. All right, hold on. I gotta change the blinds a little bit. It's a little bright right now. that up a little bit. How does that affect? Okay. There we go. That works. Now it's not as glaring in my eyes.
Here you go.
Okay. Ooh. Not only find new quests, but to travel immediately to the obelisk waypoints. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see now. So it's not just picking them up, you actually have to go to the location. Okay, so I thought this was like monster hunts, but I guess this is just... This alerts you to side quests in other areas. Alright, let's go to Rosaria first, I guess. Who am I? Oh, okay. About to say, the least you could do is point me in the right direction.
The tavern. It's done for.
Okay.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Oh, we'll be fine. I mean, I'm right here. I don't need to prioritize, right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy murdering you.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we release...
Not heavy enough! that was a quick...
Get him, lads. I want that place.
Okay. Okay, I gotta shake off the rust. That was not enough to shake off the rust. That barely even tapped the rust. Alright. But at least I didn't use fire.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Oh, this was a quick one.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah.
Yeah?
And they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
That's
the
why.
Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
What do I get? I know we don't get any gil,
something
but...
tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Awesome.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, I do like her. Alright, not bad ability points. We're right in Steel Silk. Don't know how much Steel Silk I have. Alright. Let's read the recap, shall we? Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of crystal smashing and epic quests, join ZeroBudgetGamer and the Budget Brigade. Rossfield shares their obsession with Final Fantasy 16, boasting 3,000 plus photos, while a wild nose pass eludes capture in chats. There we go. Sorry, I had the brain screwed up the phrasing of that one. Lurkers are cherished, and a brief ad intermission looms. Stay tuned for more adventures, and don't forget to hit that follow. Hashtag Budget Brigade Unites. What you need?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Interesting.
Rosarian salute.
What is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
Wait, what?
Thank you again, and take care of yourself.
I thought he said I misread that. For a second I thought he said take this for your trouble. Hello, Maiden. How are you doing? How goes the game? It goes really well. We're in Sidequests territory right now, as you know. I'm sure you're as I know you guys are well aware. But no, I'm having fun. I love this game so far. I love the voice acting. I love the combat, which reminds me, how do I switch? Oh, God bless it. All right, so we got 2 side quests here. I'm gonna collect both of them this time before I move on, because I made that mistake last time, and I'm not gonna make it again.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah?
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
What you need?
Depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
Oh, goody.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
He's even more intimidating. What are you talking about?
With them? Help them settle in?
I guess. Got some back issues, an old complaint that acts up now and again, but settling in and watching some The Olympics are on? Huh. I never pay attention to the Olympics, so I always forget when they start. But I'm sorry you're dealing with some back issues. Truth be told, one of the issues that I've been dealing with lately has also been back issues. It's so weird because it only started up about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I know it has to do with how I'm living my life right now. I have not been getting in a lot of exercise. I have not been getting in any exercise. And thanks to the heat, it's been really hard to get comfortable going to bed, so I'm convinced I'm sleeping wrong. I'm sleeping in really bad positions because for like the first 2 to 3 hours every day, my back just will not work. And I'm talking like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It doesn't matter how light or how heavy it is. My back just does not want to work. And sure enough, like, after that 2 to 3 hour period, I'll be fine. Like, case in point, this morning, my back started acting up just from me trying to grab stuff out of the kitchen to have breakfast. You know, and I'm just talking like grabbing plates, grabbing knives, grabbing stuff out of the fridge, you know, doing the usual spiel to toast some bagels, brew some coffee, and sit at the table. Even that caused a mild ping in my back. But I guarantee you, like, right now I feel fine. And once I'm done streaming, I'll get up and I won't have any back pain. So it's just something about how I'm sleeping is just kind of... I don't know. They've always been kind of a big deal to me. My mom said the first time I stood up was during the USA gold medal ceremony. I was almost 2 and was told I'd never walk. Oh, really? Really? That is amazing, Maiden. No, I totally understand. I have nothing against the Olympics. I wasn't trying to say that I have anything against them. I'm literally just saying I don't pay attention to a lot of sports stuff in general. if my like, for example, if my family weren't football fans, I would not know when the Super Bowl was. Like, I still don't always remember. I just know it's in February. Same thing with NASCAR. I still don't know all of the major racing events, even though Dad does by heart. And it's the same thing with the Olympics. Obviously, I know it's every 4 years, but when it comes to the actual start and stop of Summer and Winter Olympics, yeah, they always just kind of, I've never been invested enough to know, but that is, neither does Dom. He's not a sports. Exactly. It's not a point against it's not a point against the event itself. It's just a fact that because I am not invested in it, it is easy for me to kind of forget about it. But that is a hell of a story. As a matter of fact, I do remember, I do have a small memory regarding the Olympics. It's very tangentially related, but it's kind of related to yours because of, you know, you talked about it like being a family thing, you know, having it be, you know, shared to such a fond family memory. I remember, I can't remember how old I was, but I was in middle school. It couldn't have been it couldn't have been much past middle school, 6th or 7th grade. And we had traveled to Arizona to visit my great-grandparents. And I believe the reason why was because... Was it my great-grandmother or great-grandfather who was sick? Oh, see, I can't remember. Oh, I cannot... No, it was grandfather. It was great-grandfather. Because the Christmas before the Olympics, we had gone to visit for Christmas, and that was when I got my N64. And that's a whole separate story that I'll tell one of these days. But that was the first time I had ever met my great-grandmother and great-grandfather on my grandmother's side of the family. See, I'm trying to remember the specifics, because I think what happened was my great-grandfather died sometime in summer, and we traveled to Arizona to attend the funeral. And during that time, the Olympics were going on. And I remember that vividly because that is what they were watching. I believe my great-grandmother had an interest in the Olympics, and so we had it on for her because, you know, she just lost her husband, and she would later pass maybe 3 or 4 months later. But yeah, I still remember that funeral because he got a 21 gun salute. He was apparently in the military. At his age, I think he was in World War II. God, I wish I had gotten more stories. I wish I had taken the time to hear more stories. I will not be able to hear any of those stories because my own grandmother passed last year. And she would have been the one to have all the stories. But I still remember watching the Olympics for the 3 or 4 days that we were there. And I know it's only tangentially related, but it's one of those things that it's like it's one of those weird things that memories do. You know, your mind will hang on to a particular moment in an event. Like, you'll forget bits and pieces. Another great example of this, another great example of like TV being the prevalent thing that I remember is my grandfather had to go into the hospital for triple bypass. And obviously this was a very serious surgery, and so everyone that was able to traveled down to Fresno to be there for him. Well, that, like, my parents, knowing me, they knew I wasn't going to be, I was going to be too impatient, too hyperactive to stay in the waiting room. So on the day of the surgery, I was stuck in the hotel, and at the time, I will never forget this, Cartoon Network was doing a 24-hour marathon of the Iron Giant. And because it's a hotel room, your options for children's television was extremely limited. So I must have had to watch Iron Giant like at least 3 or 4 times that day. Oh my god. But that's kind of the thing, is I will never forget that bypass surgery, because again, the fact that we went there, the fact that I remember seeing my grandfather in the hospital recovering, but I also remember the TV show. I also remember watching the TV. That's the same thing with, like I said, with the Olympics. I remember the funeral. I have vague memories of everyone sort of talking, you know, trying to console my great-grandmother. But I also remember watching that frickin' channel, watching the Olympics. So memory is a weird thing like that. It is a very weird thing like that. But yeah. I'm sorry that this is so tangentially related that it almost doesn't, it almost has no relation, but I think it's really cool that you have this really fond memory of the Olympics. Hello, boss. Hello, boss. Welcome in. He watches hockey with me, although sometimes I think it's against his will. That is very much the same for me with football. My dad's father was in the Air Force. I never really asked him about it. Now that he's gone, I regret it, but he never talked about it. Exactly. And it's kind of one of those things that it's only after they're gone that you kind of think to yourself, dang, I wish I had talked to them about this. I wish I had taken the time. You know, it's one of those things, you know, hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020, and yeah, if I could have, I would have. I absolutely would have. But there was just never a really good time to really talk to my grandmother about my great-grandparents. So, and yeah, I just didn't have that much curiosity growing up, but I think we've gotten off on a bit of a tangent here. Let's get back to helping out these slaves.
I can try.
That'll do me.
I'll do, Pig.
Tell them they're safe,
I'll do.
and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, damn. Well. Oh, this one seems relatively easy then.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
No worries, maiden. Take your time.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Why do you have multiple things? We'll approach that one in a second.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
As soon as I
That's
saw
really
it!
all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I'm sorry, as soon as I saw the word in the subtitle, I was like, she's gonna say it comrade, isn't it? Isn't she? I just freaking knew she was gonna say comrade. Which I understand, that's how you say it with that accent. That's the intended pronunciation, I guess, but I'm just used to comrade.
That bearer spoke to a master.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
You may. Oh, that crunch. Why did we need eating ASMR?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, I really want to tear this society down. Oh, I really want to tear this society down. This is... Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When it comes to medieval societies and slavery, I will never condone it, but I understand why it was done. Because in a lot of cases, like, you know, I've seen videos over the years, and I know this is going to be a very hot take, and but hear me out. I have seen plenty of videos out there basically explaining that yes, it was a travesty, but some of the industries that we have today literally would not exist if slave labor hadn't been used to cultivate it. Sugar being one of the biggest examples. I believe sugar is still a heavily, you know, like base, you know, people are essentially slaves still to this day. And that, you know, and it's still a travesty, but those industries wouldn't exist because in a lot of cases, the places where sugar was cultivated, if you paid every single person who worked on those places a livable wage, we would not have sugar. Full stop. And that's true of some other industries. Obviously, that's true of a lot of major landmarks. And hell, even to this day, we have wage slaves. We have, you know, we have essentially wage slavery. We have people who are barely getting by on the stuff that they have while they're working themselves to death. And it's so funny how society, like, they'll try to dress it up in all sorts of different ways, but in some cases it is a necessity to overwork the less fortunate. Doesn't make it right, but it is the way it is, or was, depending on what. Exactly. No, that's exactly it. I don't think it's right at all, but at the same time, it's like, the argument of it should never have existed in the first place, it's like, I wish that were the case too, but unfortunately, there's always going to be someone trying to exploit. You know, at the very least nowadays, yes, we have wage slaves. We have people who are, in every sense of the word, essentially slaves. You know, they are working their entire lives to barely survive. But it is also undeniable that the slaves of today, wage slaves, have it way better off than people like these poor folks.
What happens to us now, brother?
Like, nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Like, I can't understand this, you know. That's why, like, even though, and I will be honest here, it is always kind of funny to me to see any anime, any game depicting slavery and showing that, oh no, these are the good people. They take care of their slaves. You know, I think a good I feel like a good example of this was what was it? Song of the South? What was that Disney movie that they refused to put on Disney Plus at first because it had a glorification of slavery, quote unquote? When it was really just, again, that it was a depiction of what some people... I think it was Song of the South. I think it was. Because, yeah, people hated it because it had these depictions of slavery that was almost favorable. And it's just like, yeah, because that's how some people actually did it. It was still bad that they owned these people, but at least they understood what they owned were people, and they treated them as people. You know, it's... See, like, that's the thing that I can't understand. I cannot understand how you can engage in slavery and see someone as other. You know, it's again, the notion of wage slaves, of it's like... I still think to this day about the... What was it? I think it was Ford. How Ford basically created... I think it was Chicago he built. Was it Ford or was it Kaiser? There was some major man of industry here in America who basically tried to have his entire city all essentially be enslaved to his industry. Like, every aspect of the town fed back into his industry. Like, you had... I think it was Ford, because you obviously had the Ford factory that was building the cars, but then all of the shops that the people went to were also owned by Ford. So, like, he was getting their wage and then making them spend it on his own shit. So they were effectively, again, they were wage slaves. They were living good lives, but they were effectively stuck in this town.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
So it's one of those things that it's like, slavery is bad, full stop. But it is so interesting when you really kind of look at it, how many different types, like how slavery is such a nuanced it's a terrible, but it's a nuanced thing, because there are so many different levels of it that it just can get ridiculous sometimes. It's like people who crap on Pocahontas. It's like, oh, it's derogatory and calling people savages. Well, that's how the Native Americans were treated. You don't like it? Good. Shut the hell up, learn from it, make sure it doesn't happen again. Exactly. It's fine to hate the past, but it's so silly to me to look at it on the past and go like, well, they should have never done it. It was what people were doing. And, you know, yes, some people were better. Some people were better individuals. There were likely people in like the 15th, 16th century who didn't want to engage in slavery, just like this, who wanted to free people. And then there was also people like the Rossfields. Again, Our main character, Clive, here, before the fall of his family, they possessed slaves. His family possessed several slaves, but their slaves were treated as people. And so it's just one of those things that it's just like, there is a disturbing amount of nuance to the travesty. Because some people that, like, again, some people need, like, some royalty needed servants to get everything done. And they just tried to make sure that these
Master
people...
Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Yeah, I know, it's so weird because it sounds like I'm really trying to defend slavery, and I'm not. But it's at the same time, it's like... again, I literally call it like I see it, and I literally look at a lot of jobs nowadays as being wage slaves. You are literally working... I mean, especially nowadays, where I know I've heard of plenty of people who are working 2 jobs, barely able to keep a roof over their heads, and they're living their entire lives just working. They're not able to have a moment's peace to themselves. And here's the thing, guys. At least with slavery, if once the sun goes down, usually these people had their lives to themselves when the sun goes down. I want you guys to realize that. In a lot of industry, in the past, before we had electricity, work stopped at when the sun sets. Yeah, a lot of people typically would sleep through most of the night. Like, you didn't really have the money to waste on candlelight to keep everything up. But, yeah, most people were working from dawn until dusk, and that was it. Nowadays, I know of people who are working from, like, 5 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night, working well beyond when the sun is up, and they're still barely able to make ends meet. And yeah, they are still living a very comfortable life. Obviously, I'm not saying that anyone here is living as bad as a slave did back in even 200 years ago, much less 4 or 5 like this one is basically depicting. You know the funny thing...
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I know, we'll get to the crop in a second. You look at the best music from the 50s and 60s, a lot of the singers were black, and yet they were treated like crap, yet they gave us music that we still enjoy today. I mean, a little old school for me, but some aren't bad. And that's the thing, you know, I'm always reminded of this one phrase: tough times create strong people create peaceful times create weak people create troublesome times. And I feel like that's kind of related to that, where living through a rough time can definitely give you that strength to turn you into to give you that kind of drive, that passion. And what the heck are you doing, Torgal? What are you doing? I keep hearing you. But yeah, I mean, even then, well, I feel like I've gone on a bit too much of a tangent, but the point that I'm trying to make here is that I can't stand it in any form, no matter what form it fucking takes. No matter what form it fucking takes. Whether it's true blue slavery like what's depicted in this game, or the modern day wage slavery, no matter what form it takes, if you're not willing to treat the people that you work like people, then I have no respect for you. Again, I understand that many industries need to try to maximize the amount of work they get out of people.
If I don't save that crop.
There is always a goal in every age, no matter what the age, no matter what form it takes. there's always going to be this desire for industry to maximize the amount of labor that they get from their workers. And this has led to some truly deplorable shit. You know, again, slavery being the worst of it, but there certainly was some pretty bad ones with certain forms of industry. I think I remember hearing some pretty fucked up shit about the creation of the Panama Canal, among other sorts of construction jobs. I've heard some shit. But there will always be a person who is going to try to exploit their workers as much as possible. And to those individuals, whatever form you take, whether you're the people who are going to try to work your employees for 16 to 18 hours a day, or if you're a medieval noble who whips their slaves, I have no respect for you on either end of the spectrum. You treat the people that you work, you treat the people under you with respect, and that is where, and that's all. That's it. Full stop. Moving on.
I want no trouble.
No, we got the hangman.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh, goody.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter.
And again, that's the
blight. I suppose the smell's got them worked up.
Oh, the grapes.
This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Now, see, you said comrade.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
See, I am so torn on this. The first exterminator, yeah. I am so torn on this. On the one hand, well, okay, hi. What would you guys prefer? Welcome in, Meta. How are you doing? How was yesterday's stream? I tried to lurk for a little bit, but I was only able to lurk for so long. How was the stream yesterday? I should have, I should have shouted out Maiden too. I keep forgetting. Friendly neighborhood Meta's the kind of celestial soldier who dive into the fray with a go beyond battle cry. They've got the spirit of a My Hero Academia fighter, mixing it up in My Hero One's Justice like it's their last stand. From donning armbands to channeling Batman, they're all about protecting their turf. Their streams, an ode to life's relentless march, just like war, never ending. I did see you were gonna be playing My Hero today, and yesterday you were playing Space Unbound, right? I hope you had a good stream last night. I got a question for you guys. Which would you prefer? Answer your question. I have a knot in my back on my right muscle that acts up. Ugh. Oh, that's bad. That sucks. I am sorry to hear that, Maiden. Finish the space. Very nice. And you're playing some One Justice today. Nice. I cried like a baby. Oh, sounds like you had a good experience then, at least. But let me ask you guys this. Since you brought it up, Maiden, about being an exterminator, what would you rather have? Would you rather have the modern case of extermination where they're little creatures, they can be very pervasive, so where like you can kill one nest but a dozen more but 3 more can show up if you're not careful, but they're small and you can use chemicals to kill them? Or would you prefer the Final Fantasy route where you have magic and can actually and you can actually reasonably slay them? You slay like 10 or 15 of them and they're gone, but they're the size of small dogs.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you.
Like, which would you guys prefer? I don't know.
And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I don't know which one is better and which one is. Yeah, no, it definitely would depend on the bug. In this case, I guess he said that they were like wasps. So, yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what they look like. The Final Fantasy one sounds fun, right? Because at least instead of having to rely on just spraying a chemical, you can actually kind of fight them. Which, again, I don't know. I don't know which is better or which is worse. Because I can think of any number of circumstances, like, again, spiders. Any kind of fantasy spider, where the spiders are literally the size of a freaking Labrador.
That must be the vineyard.
But you have the ability...
The wasp shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But you have magic, and you can actually kill them, and when they're dead, they're gone. Like, they won't just come back next year or whatever. Alright, how big we talking here? Yeah, yeah, like I said. Yeah, about the size of... Yeah, they're about the size of small dogs. Okay. I mean, go to Australia, you get spiders the size of a dinner plate. They see a spider, they get a flamethrower. Yeah, true. Yeah, no one in our day and age would pick up a freaking mallet to take on a spider. Don't suppose talking to them work out? Didn't say ask these things.
Looks like that was the last of them. Better let Quentin's man know.
Oh no, I don't know if talking would have worked. I don't know if they speak our language. Now, if it was a COD Ghost COD Ghost Extinction, prepare for an all-out war. Fair enough. Also, Meta, I did see you saying before that you're fighting an irritated throat. My condolences, my friend. If you haven't done it before, tea and honey is a really good combination. I don't know if you heard me in the beginning, but I met Shion's English VA at GalaxyCon and got her autograph. I did not. Wait, did you say that somewhere? No, I think I did see you talking a few times about seeing some VAs. I think I saw that in your Discord, but you mentioned them by name, and I didn't catch the names. That is awesome, man. That is very... Wait. Which Shion? There's a few Shion... A couple of Shions just popped into my head. Which Shion are we talking about? Just so I'm sure here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Christopher Daniel Barn and Josh Keaton.
A handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed.
Right.
Imperial wolves from our door.
Reincarnated as a slime.
The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Yeah.
He wanted to give bearers a place to work. A place where they'd be safe.
Right, you were talking about that one. Yeah.
Seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, but that won't be for a couple of years. Most wine takes multiple years to ferment. Yeah, the main reason why I said something meta is because it just popped into my mind, especially since Maiden is here. Shion is the name of one of the protagonists of Tales of Arise. So yeah, you have that Shion. I forgot about that one. I think, isn't there a Shion in Sword Art Online? Told her my love for the character. She was surprised they've given her as much as they have for that character, which to me means she didn't expect much from her. Okay. She probably thought, given the design, that Shion would just be a fan service character, and to a certain extent she is. To a certain extent, but yeah, she ends up being a very big, she becomes a huge element later. Yeah, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. Shion in Tales of Arise is spelled like that, but it's said the same way. God, what other Shions are there? Shion in anime. Yeah, reincarnated as a slime keeps coming up. Why am I could swear there was another one. But it's... Huh. Why do I keep mistaking it then? Because I'm looking up... I'm looking up characters named Shion and nothing else. I'm looking up Shion and I'm not seeing anyone else that comes to mind. Why do I keep... Okay. Anyway. She did wince at first when I mentioned that. I met my waifu. Goddamn right it is. Oh my god. Oh. Drinking lemon tea with honey. Oh yeah, no, that combination would definitely help. I've done apple cider with honey, and that's actually helped a couple of times. Getting a snack but moving hurts like a bitch. Just take it slow, Maiden. Take it slow, and I'm sure you'll get there. No, I am definitely jealous. The only one up that I have meta is that I get to go to SAC Anime in September, and in SAC Anime I basically get to meet like 80% of the cast of Has Been Hotel. Like who do they currently have now? I'm trying to remember. Oh shit, they got Tom Kenny again. So they're actually getting... They got SpongeBob Ice King. Very nice. There were others like Nami and such. Dang, you had a waifu con. Holy crap. Let's see. Okay, now... Oh, hello. Hello. I may have to start watching the Pokemon Horizons dub. I may have to start watching the Pokemon Horizons dub because Liko. So I'm looking at SAC Anime's little I'm looking at their page for summer, and they reveal this. Alejandra Reynoso plays as Liko, but she also plays as Sypha fucking Belnadish. And I loved her as Sypha. She was fucking badass as Sypha. Okay, I may have to watch Horizons dub. I left the feeling of wanting to go from being a fan of theirs to being one of their peers. Ooh, there you go. Oh, let's see. Who else we got? Yeah, they got a whole ass Jujutsu thing going. Mary Westbrook, Lex Lang, Xander Moba. They got Wait a minute. Joker's voice actor. Oh, that's no fair. Joker's voice actor plays as the character that can't fucking talk? Are you kidding me? I did see that has been greenlit for a 3rd and 4th season, which is shocking because we haven't even gotten the 2nd season yet. They made Xander Mobus play as frickin'. Oh my god, that's great. Oh man. Okay, so we got Sailor Moon and Chibi. Huh. I'm sorry, is she the original voice act? No. She can't be the original. 30 years working for the Walt Disney. Okay, so interesting. She can't be the OG Betty Boop because Betty Boop's been around since the 60s. Oh, that's bogus, yeah. Oh, wait, who's Bento Flakes? Wait, who is Bento? Oh, yeah, that's right, him. All right. Okay, so Stephanie Shea does both Orihime and Sailor Moon. That's great. Holy crap, yeah, they got the entire cast. They have everyone except for Gojo. They have everyone except for Gojo for, Oh my god, wait a minute. Robbie Damon's. They have Akechi and Joker. If they do not have a panel with Akechi and Joker's VA, I will riot. Oh my god, they actually have Akechi's voice. Wait, is that Akechi's face or is that a different one? Megumi, Mitsuki, Kona, Akira. No, that's Akechi. That's Akechi. Even though they're not listing Akechi in the list. What? Okay. Okay. And then here we go. Here's where we finally get to the has-been stuff. So we got Angel Dust. Oh no! Alex Brightman was originally gonna be there. No. Damn it! I would have loved to meet Alex Brightman. Damn it. Due to a last-minute professional commitment. Darn. Oh, never mind. They have Gojo. Okay, they have the entire cast of Jujutsu fucking Kaisen. Oh, man, they were gonna have Alex fucking Brightman. Why is this one not loading? Huh. They've apparently got a whole fairy tale thing going, too. They got Happy. Oh, they got both the cats. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's been a while because they originally... Oh, yeah, they're having... It's funny. Okay, that's funny. We were talking about Disney princesses. They're apparently getting Pocahontas' voice actress. Judy Kuhn, Paige O'Hara, Anika Nani Rose, and Linda Larkin. Damn, this is gonna be a frickin' packed convention. Where the heck are the rest of them? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, Vivzy Pop herself is gonna show up. That's right. Vivzy Pop herself is gonna be there. So yeah, the only downside is we don't have... Right now, we don't have Vaggie. Obviously, we lost Alex Brightman, which sucks. Trying to think, what other major character? Oh, yeah, Husker. Or Husk. We don't get Husk. Ariel, was it you? Yours? Nice. Yeah, I would love to see Keith David. But unfortunately, no Keith David. Ah! Also wanted to get Johnny Young Bosch's autograph, but I didn't have the funds. Yeah. Yeah, see, unfortunately, that was a change. That was a change that came with COVID. that I was never a big fan of. Which, I mean, I understand why they did it, but it was still one of those that really kind of bugged me. Oh no, I know Johnny Young Bosch. No, I've had him. He's come to SAC Anime a couple of times. He's come to SAC Anime a couple of times. So, no, he's a great person. But the thing that kind of bugs me. Also, welcome in, Carol. Thank you for the lurk. The thing that always kind of bugs me is that. Oh yeah, that he did Jonathan Joestar. Yeah. But no, the thing that kind of bugs me is that pre-pandemic meta, many conventions would actually offer free autograph sessions. Like, they'd only do it for a couple of hours over the course of the con, but if you lined up, you could get autographs from several different actors for free. I don't know how that's worked with other conventions, but I know here in California, all of the conventions in this area, they basically did away with free autographs. It's pay or nothing now, and it's just kind of like, I understand the need to make a buck, believe me, I do, but I just... I don't know. I was never very fond of that. But I'm thinking maybe one of these days, I really should just go to these people and just get in line to say hi. Some were inexpensive, but then you have Terrastron charging $80. Oh, meta. Oh, I got one way better. But given how long it's given the rarity of this, I wish I had the money to do this. Well, okay, Meta. Now they're on strike, which is fine. Now they are on strike. I'm fine with that. I'm talking again, Meta. Pre-pandemic, most VAs would be willing to give a few hours of their day to give out free autographs. Post-pandemic, literally, the first convention I had after the pandemic ended, when mask mandates were still around, the free autograph sessions were completely removed, and suddenly everyone had like a minimum like $20 charge. Everyone. There was no one who was willing to do it even for cheap. Oh, Nolan North did that in yours. Okay, that's good. Because again, for my case, both SAC Anime and Fanime, they basically did away with it. Not that Fanime had that many. I don't know if Anime Expo still does free autographs. I don't know if they ever did free autographs. Because I've only ever been to that one once. But yeah, it's like, not only did post-pandemic like do away with free autographs, suddenly everyone started charging more. Again, pre-pandemic, if I wanted to get an autograph from someone, it'd be $20, maybe $30. Now, like you said, you got people like Tara Strong who are charging $80. Now, of course, the big one for me was, oh, what's his name? God dang it. Hold on. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's Don Bluth. Don motherfucking Bluth. If you guys don't know who Don Bluth is, I don't know what to tell you anymore. If you do not know Don Bluth, God help you. Secret of Nim. The very first Land Before Time. God, like he was such. Yeah, the animator. He actually came. No, I couldn't afford it. Here's what I'm talking. Here's why. Don Bluth's autographs, if I remember correctly, he had 3 tiers of autographs. He had an autograph, he had a personal drawing, and then a signed drawing. and it was something along the lines of, "Hello, Indy, welcome in." It was something along the lines of $100. It was like $100 or $120 got you his autograph. $200 to $250 got you a drawing, and he would only draw a handful of things. I think he would only draw Mrs. Brisby. I think he'd draw something from Dragon's Lair, but he'd only draw like a handful of things. It was not a custom-knit drawing, and then he would sign it for another $100. I would have taken out a loan on my house for that. Admittedly, Maiden, I should have tried to get some money, because I probably will never see Don Bluth at a convention again. The man has definitely gotten up there in years. Unfortunately, I had to uninstall the mods because it's not... Gee, installing 2,000 mods, you installed 2,000 mods and it ended up not working. That is a shocker. No, that makes sense, Indy. I'm sorry you had to uninstall some stuff, but Raimi was 100 for his autograph, but that moment was worth it. I mean, do you have to pay in order to talk to them? I could swear I have heard that these guys will still let you chat with them for free, but you gotta pay if you want to get an autograph. I don't know. Worked for 2 weeks on... Oh, that's a good thing. You don't just get to talk, sadly. Okay. Yeah, see, that's... I would love to be able to at least just shake a person's hand. Secret of Dim was one of my favorite kids' movies, and I still remember Land Before Time in theaters. God, I am old. No, fair enough, Maiden. I never got to see any Don Bluth stuff in theaters, sadly. But they were still huge for my childhood, too. And I remember going to the panel for Don Bluth, and that was so much fun because the man is still charismatic as ever. It was a great panel. But yeah, like I said, if Raimi gave me film advice and low-key his support, well, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Like I said, oh no, that's always take that as support. Because these guys are always very supportive, I have found. If they're willing to go to a convention, they're usually pretty damn supportive. But yeah, it's just, again, like, with how limited my funds tend to be, my argument has always been, why would I want to spend more than half of my budget? Like, I've always had to argue, it's like, do I spend half of my budget for 5 minutes in front of a person and their autograph that I don't really have a place for, or do I actually go around the convention and actually find real souvenirs? Yeah, sorry, Meta. Here, let's waste some time here.
If you've something to ask.
I'm very curious.
It is a rare day
when we are visited by the soldiery, even rarer when they hail from across the Narrow.
For what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping it either. Okay.
What is there to know?
Don Bluth and Steven Spielberg did amazing on The Land Before Time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some would call me Mayor, others Master. The people of Lostwing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice it to say he and I share certain mutual interests which have brought us together. We are allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. And neither of us lingers over long on the details.
When I arrived...
No worries, Meta. Lostwing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels huddled in the shadow of the ancient's hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
Yet.
It was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To it, the most suitable environment for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved, for our vintages now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north. Interesting.
If that is all?
I guess that is all. I was curious why he had so much stuff to say. Fun fact about me, I was 9 when Jurassic Park came out. My dad took me to see it. I left the theater convinced Steven Spielberg was God. Oh no, he is. No, Steven Spielberg is an amazing person. He is an amazing director, and I'd love to shake his hand too one of these days. See, like that's what I'd love more than anything. Like I still like. I will never forget. One of, a friend that I made through conventions. You could not have convinced me those weren't real dinosaurs. At the time, absolutely. I know people love to nitpick them now, but I still love that kind of depiction of dinosaurs. I still love it. I do wanna go back to Meta saying artists support artists, because that is very true. I've seen that time and time again in conventions. But going to the whole shaking of hands thing, I will never forget. I made a friend in conventions. Like I've talked before about having my, I've talked before about this. I think I've talked before about this guy. I met him at SAC Anime years ago, and I've only gotten a few chances to really hang out with him. I really only ever get to hang out with him during conventions because he lives down in Southern California. Well, I will never forget. We were waiting in line for my other friend to get an autograph, and I expressed to him my disdain over autographs because I couldn't really see their value. And he basically explained it to me that one of the reasons why he will get in line for an autograph. And at the time, this was when they were free autographs, mind you. He has said before he has reservations about paying depending on the actor. There are some actors he will absolutely he will make a beeline for, and he will pay through the nose if he has to. The way the sun is coming in, oh, I love it. I love everything about this game. The way this game builds its environments is just absolutely beautiful. But he explained to me that one of the reasons why he gets in line for autographs, why he is willing to pay for the autograph, it's not for the autograph itself. It's for the experience of getting to chat with the person. Because while they're writing it for you, while you're there, you are there to interact with them. And even if it's only for a minute or 2 minutes, if you can maybe stretch it to 3, that experience is often more valuable than the piece of than whatever scripture they've written. And I very much agree with that, because what he does is, like I said, he'll only go after actors and artists that he knows has changed his life. I think for him, was it Nolan North? I think it was Nolan North. Hold on. Because it was Handsome Jack's voice actor. Oh no, Damian Clark. Never mind. It was Damian Clark. I just kind of defaulted. I think he's also mentioned Nolan North because of Nolan North's prolificness of like the mid 2000s voice acting. Like he's in practically freaking everything. But he's talked about Damian Clark. He's talked about Nolan North. Because these are voice actors that have been prevalent in a lot of the media that he loves. And he was a huge fan of Borderlands, specifically Borderlands 2. And so, yeah, being able to talk to Handsome Jack's voice actor while cosplaying as Handsome Jack is an experience he has stated many times he will never forget. And I cannot blame him a bit there. I would love to get that sort of experience, but again, with my budget the way it is, with cons the way they are, I just don't know if I'm ever going to get that opportunity. Not without having to pay out the nose at least. So.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Why is my nose itching?
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
My nose will not stop itching. I'm officially trying hand sanitizer because I'm out of options.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
I really wish I knew why my nose keeps
Drake's
itching.
Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Okay. Which Gav does not have.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
But this is not a natural dominance.
But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
I said.
He's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah, how do we still have that?
Did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Oh my god!
I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
God damn it, Sid!
Let's try not to find out.
Oh my god, Sid, I love
Less
him.
likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay, so we're never gonna have a party bigger than 3 characters.
You two behave now.
Alright, so we are literally never getting a party bigger than 3 characters. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Because the traditional Final Fantasy party has always been 4. A snail moves fast. Hey! You know, I understand, but... Hey, sometimes you just gotta take it one step at a time. Have I mentioned before, Maiden? Oh no, I know I have.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Wait, what? Oh, and we're down to just 2. But I believe I have mentioned this before. How Please tell me you're counting the dog. Yes! No, the party has always been Clive, Torgal, and one other person. Originally it was Sid, then we got access to Jill. So up until recently it was Clive, Torgal, and Jill. And when I saw Sid coming up and saying, like, it's just gonna be the 3 of us, when he's referring to Clive, Jill, and himself, I was like, oh shit, are we actually gonna get a team of 4? No. Not only are we not getting a team of 4, we're not even getting our usual team of 3. I love it! Ugh. Anyway, I'm sure I've talked about this before, Maiden, but I will never forget the time when I strained my Achilles tendon. I cannot think of any other way to word it. I damaged my Achilles tendon when I was working for Amazon, and for 2 weeks, I couldn't walk. I remember having, like, if I wanted to go from here to the bathroom, which normally is, it's 10 steps that way, I had to crawl to the bathroom because I couldn't put weight on my own foot. I still remember that. So, even if you're moving slow, Maiden, at least you are able to move. At least there is a silver lining in that. And I think you said it was a muscle that was I wonder if I can scroll back up and see you say it. Yeah, you said it was like a muscle. And obviously I know that moving hurts, bending down hurts more, yeah. And I know that there's not a lot you can do for it, but See, this is what I'm going to be trying to do in the coming weeks and months. Even if it's a small thing, getting used, like, it... I don't know if this advice is actually going to help at all, but in my mind, what really helps, what can really help, is just working through that pain until, like, the more you work through it, the more you get used to it. Or the easier it gets. And I don't know if that is the case for this condition, but I certainly hope it is. That today it's particularly bad, and today you're going to be going slow. I certainly hope it gets better. I certainly do hope it gets better to the point where you will... Who just texted me? I do hope it gets better to the point where you don't have as much pain. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hello. Oh, Chester, oh my god. May, that looks so good. I didn't even notice that you sent me that. Oh my god, that looks so good. Alright, mastery allows assignment to any icon. No, I don't want assignment. I want upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Mastery imbues blade with fire. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm bladed with fire. Fuck yeah, I'm bladed with fire. Why not? Okay, gouge. What does upgrading do? Counter-strike changes, increasing hits. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright. I don't really see myself using this too often. What was this one again? Oh! Oh! Well, crap. Crap in a hat. I wanted to upgrade this. Unfortunately, it is not, but I do always appreciate advice. It's like right now, my right shoulder on the muscle. I have a heating pad on it pretty much every day. Oh. Don't forget to do the ice part, too. Don't forget the ice as well. Don't forget to try to mix and match, because... I always forget about that part. I always forget. Like, I either...
But how did the grocer know?
Oh, wait. Which way am I going? In my case, it's like I always think to either use exclusively ice or exclusively heat. But sometimes it's the mixing of one and the other that really helps. I was gonna tell you, but I got a gift for you in the art tab. No, I saw. No, it's so funny, May. It wasn't even your ping that alerted me to it. I got a random ping from a frickin' telemarketer, and then I saw a thing on Discord, and I saw I saw your DM for me. You said something about fixing a white spot, so I assume you put it in the art tab. Remove this. Oh my god, that looks so good. All right, I am gonna add that tonight. I'm gonna add that tonight. I am gonna add that tonight after stream. Somehow ice seems to irritate it. Maybe I have to find a way to mix it with the heat. Oh, irritate. Are you putting it on directly? Because sometimes it I remember my mom has issues with that too. I know that my mom has issues with that too. Sometimes having like a towel, putting a towel between your skin and the cold pack, so it's not an immediate cold, it's kind of a more gradual, like it starts off, like it'll start off that you won't even feel it, but you'll get that kind of gradual, as the cold seeps through the pillow, it starts to cool it down a little bit faster. It could be that your body is reacting to the sudden cold by being irritated, but maybe if you use a little bit more of a gradual cold, like I said, with a towel or something, maybe that could work. If it still gets irritated, then yeah, it might be something different. But yeah, I hope you manage to find a solution. I do have my shirt between the ice and the skin. Sometimes even that's too... Like, I've heard that even that can be too... For some injuries, Maiden, I've heard that even that can be too direct. Like, depending on the thickness of your shirt.
After it.
Like I said, sometimes even that can be too direct, so... Icy Hot could work too, because that is the principle behind Icy Hot. What was it that's the active ingredient in Icy Hot? That's a dragon. I'm gonna kill that in a second. That's technically a drake. That's more of a minor dragon. How do I switch? There we go. Will of the Whites! I love abusing these things. Do not kill Cousin Donald. I won't kill Cousin Donald, but I don't think this is Cousin Donald. I think this is Cousin Donald's dog.
This one's easy.
Nah, he's too small. Ah, too early. I am trying to remember how to do this. Crap, I'm forgetting all of the buttons. I am trying so hard to remember how to do this game. I am trying so hard to remember how to play this game.
Don't let them get away.
I'm remembering. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, good boy, Torgal. It has been too long. Now, when the emote escapes Twitch review hell, I can use it to peek in chat. Yes! Hello, I've been outside at Target and Vaughn's. Ooh. What'd you get at Target? I understand Vaughn's, but what'd you grab over at Target? Welcome back, though, Rever. You've caught us finally continuing the main story. I have been caught in Sidequest hell. Yeah, something I am noticing... I noticed it last week, but our skills Will of the Wikes and Ignition, not as powerful as I would have liked. Oh, nice! I didn't know Target sold manga. I guess I am learning. Yeah. You're right, that's Donald Rex. Chocobos? No, I'm not gonna fight Chocobos. I refuse to fight Chocobos. I will fight any other invasive species. I will not fight Chocobos. Like these crack-addled Chocobos. Why are there crack-addled Chocobos? Seriously. Look at these things. They are... They are chocobos, but reptile. Who the fuck gave the chocobos crack? I want to know. Like, it's the same body type. I mean, shit, we were just talking about Jurassic Park. I feel like I need to call them clever girls. Target is making me want to read Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. Okay. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I'm in an open field. All right.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, hi, there's one more.
You know what to do,
Ooh, my autocorrect still tries to put snake instead of snake. And you want to know what's bad? You want to know what's really bad about my autocorrect? Is there are some words, and I wish I could think of the words right now, but there are some words that I have spelled wrong so many times. I have spelled them wrong so many times because I would fat finger that even though I've been telling my phone every time, oh shoot, I spelled that wrong, this is what I meant to say, I have still made the mistake so many times. It has started to accept some of my misspellings as being the correct spelling. I wish I was joking about that. Like, I wish I could think of... I'm trying to think, what is a recent example? My autocorrect is autocorrecting tank is thankies. And I guess some people do that. They use tankies as... It still doesn't make sense, though. Oh, and Rever, you've been saying you've been playing Pokemon Go. That... Honestly...
Northreach.
Honestly, that is something I need to be doing again. I need to get out and walk every day and play Pokemon Go or pick up, I either need to pick up Pokemon Go again or maybe start up Monster Hunter.
Sick of Torgal.
So I've got to do something. Target I went to has an interesting One Piece Ace story. I've heard of that. Yeah, One Piece Ace story. That was, it's either a light novel or something along those lines. It is a supplementary work to One Piece. Woo! I'm having fun. Oh, it's a manga, not a light novel. Okay, wait. Is it made... Wait. Ace's story... Whoa, wait a minute. One Piece Ace story. Wait. Is that the one made by, Is that the one made by Dr. Stone's creator? One Piece Ace's story, Formation of the Spade Pirates. No? Created by Ichiro Oda. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm seeing it here on Amazon. Ah, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a light novel? Wait, is this the light novel? Because I'm... Whoa, wait. Okay, Rever. You gotta... Okay. Real quick, Rever. Was it this one? Was it this one? Okay, so wait, you said it was 2. Okay. So was it this one? Or was it this one? Yeah, you said it was volume 2. Yeah, did it look like this one? Or did it look like this one? Pokemon Go is the only reason why I took walks as a kid until I did my 2-year military service, for being physically healthy was singed to my neurological system. See, and that's the thing, May, is I need that kind of singeing. I am so bad about being physically healthy. I need to be better. Puppy deserves a big-ass T-bone steak for all these stuff. Oh, that's why... Oh, no, honestly, Maiden, that's why it's a prerequisite. Sorry.
I feel good, boy.
It is a prerequisite that I pet the boy. If you didn't see this before, May, but it is actually a mechanic that you can pet Torgal anytime you want.
I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place.
Oh my god, May. So no, it is a rule that I am trying to enforce on myself. After every fight, Torgal gets a pet. Torgal gets pet after every fight. I am trying to make that a...
Let's make this quick.
I'm trying to make that a thing.
Yeah, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
And I'm not sure if you noticed, but I can order him around. I love that. Hold on, let me remember another one. No worries. But no, I think, and of course there's the ad break. Okay, we got another.
What do you call a French man wearing sandals? Philippe Fallon.
Flip-flop. Philippe Falop. I get it. Had to switch over for that. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
I'm getting it down. Whew. Damn. I'm doing good. Welcome back, Meta. Welcome back. I ran out of everything. You're finally out of Great Balls. Weren't you trying to burn up the Great Balls? But no, welcome back, Meta. Rever, are you back? I know I was trying to talk with Rever about something, because he mentioned finding a One Piece manga, Ace's story at Target, and I want to make sure I know which one he's talking about, because one of them has kind of an interesting little quirk to it, if it is the manga he's talking about. Can't I? Whoa! Hello. Oh, God. Go Torgal! And see, I completely forgot to pet. Completely forgot to pet him. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay, we can pet. I have 25. I mean, I just bought 25. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right.
Let's make this quick. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
I'm getting this combat down. Oh, wait, what are those? I haven't fought those yet. I have no Great Balls, so I'm literally going to pray to RNGs to let me catch legendaries with... Wait. I have no Great Balls, so I'm going to pray to RNG... Oh, there we go. Well, now I feel bad for this vulture. Wait, I'm sorry. No, bullshit. Wait a minute. That is not a vulture design. That is not a vulture. This thing looks too pretty. Why are these things called vultures? They're freaking beautiful creatures. Use Great Ball once doesn't mean I don't want to use Ultra. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, come on.
Flame. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Yep. Burn, baby! Oh my god, what timing! Welcome in, Raiders! I swear that timed up almost perfectly with my attack. I didn't catch it at first. Carrot Cleric raiding with a party of 18. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Cleric. What is Against the Storm? I don't think I've heard of that game before. And thank you for the follow as well, Carrot. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Budget Brigade. Let's read what Frosty Tools has to say about you. Carrot Cleric's the kind of soldier who builds forts out of Lego and defends them with words, not weapons. They've been piecing together an Imperial Star Destroyer like it's a battle plan, celebrating their affiliate anniversary with every brick. When they're not crafting galaxies far, far away, they're battling storms and against the storm, or creating constellations with diamond art. A true Chaos Commander in the Twitch trenches. What do they mean by diamond arts? Ooh. God damn it, my dog's using Bio-Warfare. Oh no, your dog's farting. Welcome in, mate. Invasion. Lilin, did you guide the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Final Fantasy 16. But how was your stream, Cleric? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Autocorrect trying to censor you. Autocorrect is just a bitch for you right now. It was fantastic. What is Against the Storm? Let me look this up. I have not heard of this game. Against the Storm. Survival city builder. Ooh, I have not played a good city builder in a while. I think the last city builder I played was Banished. And it has been a long time since I last played Banished. Resource management town builder. Ooh. I hope it's a really good game. Recommended it. Okay. I will look into this. Because I have lost entire weekends to city builders before. I have lost entire weekends, but thank you so much for the raid. I welcome in. You can play with the player or against them. Ooh. Okay. So it's got it's got a potential multiplayer thing? Wait, does it? Lead humans, beavers, lizards, foxes, harpies. Oh, this thing looks... Oh, and I love the design. The design looks really good, too. I like the aesthetic. Oh, it's got Twitch integration. Oh! Oh, I definitely need to look into that. I need more Twitch integration games. Like, I have had my eye on Cult of the Lamb for so long because it's Twitch integrated. And I take one step. Excuse me, I need to kill some wolves. How many of these can I pick up? Oh. Oh, I need to make you suffer. Oh, God. I worry. I worry.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ooh, that was fun. Oh, I'm actually kind of curious what the Twitch integration does too. I am definitely gonna add this to my wish list. I am definitely adding this to my wish list. It looks so damn good. Oh, cannot forget to pet Torgal. Good boy. I think I've been forgetting. Oh, but thank you very much, man. Here, let me... I will definitely follow you back, just so I might get a chance to see it. Hopefully I'll be able to catch a stream in the future, but yeah. Always pet the doggo. I know, I keep forgetting. I'm bad. We get so many fights in here. Oh, welcome in, Bust... Oh, yeah, quest destination. Welcome in, Buster. Okay, grab this.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, goody. This will be interesting. Oh.
It all smells so delightful.
I feel like I missed something. I swear I feel like, no, I read the Frosty Tools. I told you guys who I am. I don't know why, but I swear I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh my god, but I'm so blown away. I'm so blown away. Carrot is a really fun streamer. Always nice to be there. People in the chat are also awesome. I love being a part of I love being a part of positive communities like that. A plum for the apple pie? Okay. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We've been we were kind of in Sidequest hell for a little while. But now we are back in we're back doing the main quest. Whatever it was, totally. It was not your fault, Lillian. My mind wanders. My mind has been wandering all day. Like we have been something to know about my channel, Carrot. We go on rants. Whether it's something to do with the game or some other some other conversation topic.
Any objects forbidden by the throne.
I have a tendency to get into long rants about stuff. And that's been a lot of things for us today. I have been doing a lot of, because of the side quests, I have definitely been on tangents. I'm in Sidequest Hell in Horizon. I mean, when is it not Sidequest Hell in Horizon? It's almost all, like, there are so many side quests. What you doing being evil again? Me evil? Never. You can join either the forest and give debuffs to the player, or join the town and buff the player. Oh, okay. So kind of in a similar vein to Cult of the Lamb, where you can either choose to assist the player or punish the player. Okay. Signing things online suck. My doctor has better penmanship. I just had to digitally renew my lease and signing it. You had to sign it with your finger? Oh, jeez. Oh, you got Aether. What was the thing you get from Aether? I always forget what you get from Aether. Every time I try to think about what you get, I know Poseidon, you get the swim ability. Demeter gives the ability to break the plants. I am the angel in the room. Thank you very much. I am the angel. Yes, Angel, I know. 100% playing the assister role. Oh, yeah, because okay, that's right. Aether doesn't give anything. Because I think Aether is kind of the assumed first goal. I think it's just the one that they assume you're going to go for first. Have I used this at all? Was just teasing since my name is Angel. Yeah. I actually cheated. Hi! Why? Why are there so many of these? I can buy 2 of them. To anyone here who has played Final Fantasy 16. If anyone here has played Final Fantasy 16, I can buy 2 of these. Which songs do you guys recommend? Against the Wind, Whitewater, or Control? What do you guys think? I'm kind of leaning towards these 2. Control sounds like it might be a little bit too rough. We're gonna have to go back to the Orchestrion and listen to some of these. Okay, fair, but still you didn't give Dental. God dang it, May. Oh no, yeah, it's easy to forget because some people don't. Obviously, Maiden, you and Dom have obviously made it known, your guys' names. I know that there's a lot of people on the internet that or here on Twitch that don't like to disclose. Like, one of these days I might disclose my name. I might disclose my real name. Hell, I might make it a subathon goal. But yeah, I've always been a little bit hesitant to that. So I can understand, like, people wouldn't, like, it's an easy thing to miss. I'm not mad, I was just playing along. All right. May is saying Whitewater and Control. Maiden and Cleric are going for Against the Wind. I still have not. No, I have not. Oh, okay, so they are your guys. Okay, so they are still aliases. Very good, very good. Okay. Your name is not Zero. As much as I wish it was. As much as I wish it was, no. Sadly, no. Meta can't... Meta! Go to bed. What is that name? It's like they knew we have a person here called Friendly Neighborhood Meta. What is with that? Also, there's gotta be a bot every day. There's gotta be a bot every day. Why is there gotta be a bot every day? Nah, again, as much as I kind of wish, because I've said this before, one of the reasons why I chose the name ZeroBudgetGamer, was that a bot? I believe it was. It said free viewers here. I watched Jacksepticeye for years before I realized his real name is Sean, and I think a lot of people still call him Jack. I think a lot of people do. Ori Kurio. I don't think I have this one. Hold on. I do not. I do not have the Ori Kurio pom-pom specifically. Okay. Okay, we were talking about these. I think Meta Can't Sleep is already suspended by Twitch. Okay. It died.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Alright, we will get Against the Wind, and we will get Whitewater.
An excellent choice.
And now I am poor. And now I am poor. What can I sell? I can sell some stuff. I guess that gets me back some money.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Seriously though, why do they have to be? There's got to be a way to make money later on. There has got to be a way to make boatloads of cash later on.
Is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
Okay. Well, you kind of stand out in this place. You insignificant, unforeseen mistake of the ages of birthing. Okay, wow, May.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Okay.
My mistake?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a
Music just
brand bit
stopped.
about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
Flowers?
More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
How does she know all of this? Always have to insult him.
Let us
I know.
leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele. All right.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Okay.
You can trust me, yes.
I do like her voice.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
We?
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Sid seems to do that a lot.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Okay.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
The way she said that word, unmolested.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
God damn.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Wow. Damn, this woman. She ain't the master of a brothel for nothing. Holy. Hey, that's Jill's man. Back off. No, absolutely. No. Jill and Clive can be together, but God dang, man. Okay, yeah, that was, that was something. Oh, man. And I'm gonna put this out here. I wanted to say this during the cutscene that I've never been a big fan of hairstyles where the hair is all done up in a bun like that. Whenever I see that, I want to see what they look like with the hair coming down. I'm really curious how she would look with her hair down. Is that a Mega Man X Buster back there? It is indeed. I have the urge to scream silence thought. This is the most intimate of FF games, for lack of a better way. True enough, but no, it is a Mega Man X Buster. And that's all it takes. Welcome to the Budget Brigade. Not only do I have a Buster, I've always worn this as sort of a good luck charm, but I also have always worn this. Ever since I started streaming with a camera, I started wearing this. And it has seen wear and tear over time, but I am a huge Mega Man fan. I wish I had more Mega Man stuff. I mean, it's kind of, you can't really see them. But I do have... no, you can't really see Sigma there up on the shelf. But, no, I love Mega Man. Mega Man was literally one of the games that I first ever played. Oh, that is so cool. I really should have that instead of... I have the Zelda heart in mine. So, like, we have this one. But, I really should have that, too. Oh... But yeah, we have played a lot of the Mega Man games on this channel too, Rad. We have played all of Mega Man X. We have played all of Mega Man 0. I want to go back and play Mega Man Legends one day soon. I have been itching to go back to Mega Man Legends for a long time.
Ever do they get that clever?
You're gonna buy something? No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
Apparently, okay. Just lots of dialogue. But thank you so much. Welcome to the Budget Brigade, Rad. As a matter of fact, I think I tried to say this before. Me choosing the name Zero is because of Mega Man X. When I first created the name, I wanted to create a name using Zero. And it just like... I was trying to think, what would be a good way to use Zero? Because obviously, I can't just say my name is Zero. Like, no... The account Zero is taken fucking everywhere. And so I was reminded of this one panel on this one TV show on G4 ages ago. If you guys know what G4 TV is. But it was for PC gaming, and it was literally a panel of the show called Zero Budget Gaming. And so that was like, huh. That works. Because a lot of my life, I have basically had to scrimp and save for games, had to sell off my collection in order to get a new game. So again, the name Zero Budget Gamer, it was just a natural evolution. It's like, yeah, I love that. It incorporates Zero because I love Zero, and then it's also just kind of who I am. So I've told that story a few times, but yeah, I still love Mega Man Zero. Yeah, I wish I had more stuff to show for it. I do currently have a Persona wall scroll back here, but I do also have a Mega Man wall scroll that I've rocked back here a couple of times. I see the Ami up there too. I can't use the name Jester because even Jester May and yeah, see, exactly. That's why I was really surprised to find Zero Budget Gamer wasn't taking in a lot of cases. The Ami, are you talking about the Sigma? Because yeah, let me I guess we can switch over to here for a little bit. Yeah, because I have, let's see. I'm missing parts. I haven't put the Buster back into him, but I do have this old this Mega Man figure, which I think was I believe this one. Oh, Okami. Oh, that's right, Ami. That's right. Oh, that's right, because Amaterasu. Oh, yeah. Because I think Ami, when they shorten it to Ami, it's AMMY. For some reason, I thought you were talking about, I don't know why, because I don't know the production, the people who make them. I thought you might have been referring to the person who creates them. My bad. But I also have this lovely Sigma that I got at Anime Expo one year. It is currently dusty as hell, and I need to clean it. Same with this guy. I forget which one this one was, but I believe this was a collector's edition as well. But yeah, you can see all of the freaking Monster Hunter plushies. To say I'm a bit of a Capcom fan is a bit of an understatement. I am a huge fan of a lot of Capcom stuff. Sigma nuts. Oh god. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Lucine. Thank you. Technically it was last week, but I figured I wasn't doing anything majorly special, so I figured I'd keep it going until the end of July. Done a few Mega Man models. I have a buddy who has been trying to get me into getting the models. I have a buddy who has been trying to get me into the models. I have seen them. I am considering them. I have some I'm scared to open, but I love. Yeah, expensive, definitely. Yours is in October. Oh, I cannot wait. I hope you have a good anniversary then. Let's get back into game real quick, but no, I know that they can be expensive, and it's so funny. I have a Zoids figure, a Zoids model that is currently half broken because it fell off of the shelf. I have been so hesitant to rebuild it. Because, like, when I say it's broken, it naturally fell apart on its normal spots. But I'm still so nervous to put it back together and put it back up because it's like, I don't want it to break again. You know what else is expensive? I have heard the joke of Warhammer 40K. That Warhammer 40K, it's called that because that's how much you're going to be spending to get all of the figures. Which game are you playing? I am playing Final Fantasy 16. We are about to speak to Isabel, the proprietress of a brothel, to help us get past this gate, and I can't wait to see what she does. I love this outfit that she's wearing. She's got like a dancer outfit. But like I said, anytime I've seen a character with this sort of hairstyle where the hair is all done up in a bun and everything, I am always so curious what she would look like with the hair down. I am always so curious. Like, I am very curious to see what she, like, it's still a good hairstyle, but I always want to see what it looks like, just completely done down. You spent 2K on my 7-figure. 2K on 7 figures. That means, is that more? I think that is more than $250 per figure on average. Holy. All right. But yes, Red, I think you will be very welcome here as well. Again, I am a huge Mega Man fan. Even if I don't play them all the time, I still love Mega Man on this channel, and I agree with whoever said it before. We need a new Mega Man Legends. I'm still miffed about us never getting Mega Man Legends 3. It was you, Rad. And Command Mission. Oh god, yeah, Command Mission is one that I never finished Command Mission. That's maybe another one that I'll play on the channel one of these days. Get through Mega Man X Command Mission. And his first playthrough, yes. And I am trying to do well. But yes, welcome. All right, most of them have probably hair down to... Looking at how well this is done up, I wouldn't be surprised. And I'm not opposed to that. I do like long hair.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Oh, goody.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But...
It's
not as if I can hide
and of course we went straight
From
to an ad break.
the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
You just scanned him up and down. What is about to happen? Speaking of this Switch Zero, we need to talk more about that collab.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you.
What am I doing? I'm trying to seduce you, duh.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Oh, this is great.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Wow. See you all?
Oi, hold up.
Lady, how many people are you planning on... Oh, great. What happened?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Well, fuck you too. Okay, then. She would never. This sexy voice. I love her voice.
That wasn't so bad.
I love her voice. And yes,
Wasn't so
assholes.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I.
Oh, welcome!
Now,
welcome back, Rever.
Okay.
Okay.
Me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second.
Doesn't
Right now, I
seem
need
like I
to.
have much of a choice.
Uh-huh. Okay. God dang, we're just we're going on so many different goddamn tangents. Let me catch up. Okay. We need to talk more about the collab. I forget PS3 game. PS3 game. You're gonna have to refresh my memory, Meta. I know we were talking about a collab. I know I remember us talking about a collab, but I cannot remember what game we were talking about. BG, welcome in. P5 OG is hard. Went into summer vacation, and Kawakami is only level 6 and about halfway done with Futaba's Palace. Yeah, it's actually surprising how much tougher OG Persona 5 can be in some circumstances. What am I doing? I'm trying to seduce you. I did see that. Nah, she would never. This sexy voice she has from the beginning. Why does my cat always see me as a cat true whenever I'm hurting? I wonder, could that be your cat's way of trying to help you? I don't know. I need you to roll a seduction check. 12 is your success. Oh my god. Oh man, you rolled a nat 1. Oh my god. I think that would be whatever it would be for her to fail miserably. Yeah. But, yeah, May's still rolling bad. Gonna lurk to make dinner. Enjoy the lurk, Cleric. I don't know why I keep bouncing between Carrot and Cleric, but, yeah, actually, they roll off the tongue pretty well. But no, please feel free to lurk, Cleric. I hope you enjoy dinner. Have a good dinner. Is the one you're playing the online one? No. This is the reverse one, Lucine. I understand the confusion because I make the confusion too. 14 is XIV. This is 16 XVI. Easy mistake to make. I still make it all the time. But no, this is 16th. I win 3 gamble all in someone else's chat, so my luck is dying. Oh my god. But no, again, Carrot, I hope you have a wonderful meal. My luck is gone. I took it. I'm giving up on continuing Persona 5 today. It's close to midnight. We'll have to continue after work. Been having your stream in the background for the last couple hours. Oh, so you've listened to all of my rants. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, but no, I hope you sleep well, BG. I hope you sleep well. Okay, Meta, you're going to have to remind me about the collab we were talking about, because I know we were talking about it, of me hanging out, chatting with you with a game. Oh my god, I swear. I know I remember the conversation. I cannot remember what game it is. Rever, are you still here? Are you still here, Rever? It is Blue Bomber. On the PS3? I don't want to say it because surprise. Oh, okay. Were we gonna do Mega Man Legends? Were we gonna do Mega Man Legends? I think we were. I think we were gonna play Mega Man Legends. I think we were. Okay. Rever, I just realized that my camera's kind of askew. You mentioned before, and my mouse died. Okay, this mouse is dying faster. This is kind of scaring me. This is kind of worrying me. This mouse is dying faster and faster. Oh yeah, you're dead. Hold on. You mentioned, Rever, you mentioned seeing a One Piece Ace's Story manga. You mentioned seeing an Ace's Story manga. I pulled up what I think you were talking about. I gotta get my mouse back so I can actually pop it onto screen. Okay. The manga you were talking about, was it this one? Or was it this one? Was it the first one? Or the second one? So again, first, second. It is the first one. Okay. It is the first one. Wireless mice, no good. I've never been good friends with wireless. They always seem to give up at the worst moments. I'm noticing that, BG. Like, this thing's got a pretty decent battery. Like, it lasts for like 4 or 5 days. Originally, it would last for easily a week. But yeah, you compare that to the old school wireless, and like, I could put in 2 AA batteries on an old school wireless mouse and it would last for like a month. So yeah, this one's been kind of weird. What's going on? Hello, Goku. Hello. I wanted to you've caught us in between discussions. I promise I'll get back into the game here shortly. I just wanted to gush about this. I think it is amazing, Rever, that you actually found this manga. Because if you guys may notice here, art by Boichi. If you guys don't know who that is, Boichi is the author of Dr. Stone. You guys may notice that from some of the art style, especially when you look at the girls. So, in truth, Rever, Ace's story is actually a light novel series. It started as a light novel series. That's what this is. Yeah, it started as a light novel series that then got adapted into a manga by Boichi. And all I see is booba. There's a reason for that. There is a reason for that, Goku. That is because Boichi actually had a start. I think. Again, I could I don't want to assume, because I feel like I heard about this, but I have no confirmation of it. But I remember hearing, before he created Dr. Stone, Boichi created doujinshis. He created Prawn. He created Shmentai. I don't know how else I want to say it. So he knows how to create a pleasing female figure. And that is very much a thing in a lot of his work. If you read Dr. Stone, there are a lot of moments where the girls are basically in like they're basically doing like dancer poses, you know. They are very much out. Yeah, and this was Against the Storm. He huffed that Zaza and went balls deep into Prawn, more or less. But that's kind of the interesting thing about it, is that Boichi, like, he's done other works. He's actually worked a couple of times with Eiichiro Oda to create One Piece stuff. He apparently created the manga to the Ace story, and then most recently this is so bizarre. This is so bizarre to me. Most recently, he has been doing... Well, I think it has been him. Hold on. Oh, no. Never mind. Nope. Different character. Okay. My bad. I almost confused. You know who else needs to huff Zaza? Nomura. He needs to huff it and start giving out Kingdom Hearts 4 copies. I'll agree to that. Okay, I almost got them confused, because another big thing that I've been seeing is, so you have Boichi working on the Ace manga, and then you have this, which is One Piece Shokugeki no Sanji, and that word is there for a reason. It's the same author as Shokugeki no Soma of Food Wars, if you guys know it in English. He's been creating one-shot manga of Sanji. And it's the same crap. of Shokugeki no Soma, where Sanji, but this time Sanji creates food that makes people that makes people go naked. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it's at the same time it's hilarious. And it's actually well written. It's actually pretty good because Oda helps. Oda helps make it. When I read that at Target, Nami looks so different. Yeah, because like I said, it's Boichi. It's a different artist. So because it's a different artist, they look a little different. You just got to... Congrats, Goku! Congrats!
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
I wish you nothing but the best at your new job, Goku.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Okay. I can get that goddamn
Shall I
Rivendell
follow the
set.
girls to
Nice!
That won't be necessary.
Congrats. Congrats indeed. Be interesting to see One Piece Sanji at Food Wars.
To the Veil.
Oh, like I said, you've got a version of it. It's not really... It's... Specifically, Rever, it's not... Specifically, Rever, Shokugeki no Sanji is not... It's not Sanji in the world of Shokugeki. It's still the world of One Piece, but it's done with the level of flair that Shokugeki has. So in other words, Sanji's cooking in the world of One Piece, he still creates the same food, but it's so good that when he gives it to other characters, not the One Piece crew, he gives it to other characters and they have the same effects that happen in One Piece. You know, people basically getting orgasms from food. How are you finding 16? It's been a couple of days, so I was shaking off some rust, but I still love this game. I love this combat system. It is so full of depth that you can play it very basically and get through most of the game, but if you really master it, it is so much fun. Still here. Pain Pill just decided to take forever. I'm glad it kicked in, though. Glad to hear it kicked in.
Me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
She is definitely trying to seduce.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Love the internet. I just found Cappuccino Exodia.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
I'm sorry, Cappuccino Exodia? Is that Exodia in the form of latte art? Or is that something completely different? Yes, please. Yes, please. Because if that is latte art of Exodia, I am insanely curious how they got it so detailed. I am insanely curious. I look to see which ones I have, and they are Final Fantasy 15, 8, 12, 7, and 14. That is not a bad lineup, Lucine. I would definitely suggest adding 9 and 10 to that. Adding 9 and 10 are both really good options. 9 got a remaster recently that really helps it out. 10 has had a remaster for an HD remaster ever since the PS4. I believe you can still get it for PS4 and it'll work for PS5. But no, that's still a really good lineup. All right. Oh, let's keep going.
Yes.
Let's keep going
Otto
while we
asked
wait for
me
May
help
to post
them
that on
as
Discord.
well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Okay.
One of my girls.
One of your girls?
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Oh,
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
My favorite phrase in any the moon and stars. Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
my lady, you're seducing me, aren't you?
Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right, prioritize quest. All right.
I should probably start here.
I get. And a side quest. And a side quest. And side quests. Oh, great. Oh, goody. You know, Madame is supposed to look after her girls. You have dropped the ball. She said it's been a couple of days. She probably sent her out on a job and she just didn't come back. Twitter likes to dunk on this game, but many people love FF6. Yes, and I remember seeing a lot of said dunking. In this past year, but I have nothing but good things to say for this game. I have not had a problem with it so far. You need to roll a d20 to seduce. Your threshold is a gnat. I've been getting most of the Assassin's Creed games. That is fine. No, I was never a big fan of the Assassin's Creed games, but no, honestly, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lucine. Okay, let us see this. So it's not as detailed as I originally thought it would be, but it's Exodia. That is Exodia. That is all of the cards. That is pretty good. Enjoy the lurk meta. Enjoy. People aren't used to seeing FF being an action RPG, which it's been for like the last 8 years. Well, and see, the problem is, Goku. Are you getting Fabledom? I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is, Lucine. Yeah, we're not even gonna get to a crystal today, are we? Get fucked, chat. I just Exodia'd 22 people. Oh my. Do I want to do this or do I want to do this? But as I was gonna say, Goku, they keep saying turn-based combat, silence heretic, let the combat cook. Hey, turn-based combat is still a lot of fun, and we have seen that Square has done some amazing stuff.
You there? The gentleman with the
We have seen Square get some amazing turn-based combat lately.
So you are an associate of the dames?
It's a Final Fantasy city building game from what I've seen. Oh.
You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why do you keep looking down? Why do you keep scanning?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
I don't like that.
Of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The more you strongly advise, the more I'm gonna look. 3 heavy purses. Okay. Guess what, bitch? I'm looking. Okay. Let me catch up. Fantasy... Okay. Fabledom. I looked at it. It is interesting. I had not heard about it. We were talking about we were talking about Against the Storm earlier, which is another fantasy-based city building. So who knows? We'll see. I will definitely at least follow Fabledom and see what happens. I want to say the art style of Fabledom is a little bit too cartoonish, but that could still have its charms as I play it. I know, but you know what I mean, Zero. People need to get used to Final Fantasy nowadays. People need to get used to the fact that Final Fantasy nowadays is more action RPG. True. I won't lie, Goku. I still would like to see. I would still be very interested in seeing a Final Fantasy that uses turn-based, but at the same time, we have Octopath Traveler. We have what is that new game that's coming out? They announced it at Nintendo Direct a month or so ago. There's a new game from Square Enix that's coming out that I am very much excited for. I cannot remember the name. So that I think you might be right there. I think it might be a nice idea to learn to balance the two, to realize that Final Fantasy is going to go this route, whereas Square is going to dedicate their turn-based systems to other titles, like, again, Octopath or Bravely Default, etc. It's on PC but goes to console soon. Very cool. Got some Go-Gurts from Vaughn's. God, it's been a long time since I've had Go-Gurt. Posted a meme on the Discord. Oh, God. A JoJo wedding. Oh, God. Here, for anyone who's curious, here's the meme. Oh, you're marrying me? God. I'd even say that the FF13 is semi-action. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it is. And I do gotta say, going again back to the whole action thing, is I do feel like they are getting better. 12 was their first foray into a more full action thing. You know, they had the Gambit system, but it was still one of those cases where, you know, you've got a more open world. Obviously 13 had its combat system. I don't know much about 13 Lightning Returns, but I think Lightning Returns had a unique combat style. Obviously the MMOs, you know, MMOs are very much an action RPG style. 15, I feel that one took a lot to get used to, but then with Remake and now 16, I can really tell that they're finally starting to figure out how action RPGs work, and it's getting better. Have there been any moments where I cried? Ooh. None so far, but I'm trying to think, have there been any moments that have been standoutingly sad? That's a good question. I mean, hell, I've said my piece about the slavery thing multiple times. How bullshit the system is. Yeah, I can't remember. I never saw this pop once yet. We've been talking about too many other things, May. Honestly, I usually consider the question of the day to be an icebreaker when there's nothing else being mentioned. So that's the whole reason why I don't think we've seen the question of the day be popped, is because I have not been able to stop talking. I have not been able to actually progress the game for the last hour. I've been trying so desperately. But question of the day, everyone: how many generations of Sony consoles have you owned? I believe I've owned all of them. Not every iteration of all of them, but I did own a PS1. I owned a later version of the PS1. Because it wasn't the original boxy style. It was the smaller version of the PS1. PS2, I've actually owned both versions, the bulky version and the slim version. PS3, I still have my PS3 Slim, I still have my PS4 Slim, and we're playing on my PS5 Slim. So I have had all of the major consoles, but I've actually never had a PlayStation Portable. So the PSP, the PS Vita, I never got any of those. Reynatus? I don't remember what Reynatus is. What was Reynatus? Yeah. Have we been to Reynatus? I forget where Reynatus is. Now that's Eastpool. Green Sheaves, Martha's Rest. I mean, the Abbey was definitely a very somber moment. That was definitely a somber moment. Last time FF was turn-based, everyone shat on it, AK-13. Yeah. Well, that's... there's reasons for that. There's reasons for that. Your fault for being so fun to talk to. Thank you for that, but... NES and up, except for an Xbox One and the newest Xbox. Okay. You've had everything from NES and up? Damn. My first was a Super Nintendo. Lucine, 2 for you. Rever, PS1, 2, 4, PSP, Vita, and waiting for more PS3 threes. Okay. I caught up. I've caught up. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, everyone. I've caught up. I've caught up to chat. I can move. I've had everything from Atari up. Nah, I don't think you could say that you're that old. Because in my circumstance, there's a high likelihood I could have had an NES, but well, I've told this.
Got it in for us two.
Hold on.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Eh?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm just passing through. But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Why is that
He's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
We're gonna have to fight these two, aren't we?
I dare say there's ways of
Yep,
finding out.
we get to fight them.
How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
No, I rather would.
Oh, no doubt.
I rather
Only
would, Clive.
Chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Rise to the Soldier's Challenge. Oh, hell yeah. I'm 42 years old. I was 5 when the NES came out. I am 37. So I want to say I still have memories. I still have memories of the NES when I was a little kid. So yeah, like I like the only reason why my first console was a Super Nintendo is because that is what we borrowed. Thank God okay. I'm 24 and I'm a console collector. As I said, I have all Sony consoles except the original. And I swear, May, it always shocks me that you're 24. I always figured you were like in your mid to late 20s. Thank God I'm younger than you. Not by much, but it does make me feel a little better. Oh, God. Not the PlayStation one that was released in 1990, but the one before that. Oh, the PSX. Yeah, the original PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, because I think that's what I ended up having was... I think what I ended up having was technically the PS1. Because you had the PSX, and then you had the PS1. Because PSX was the shortening for the OG console, the first. Have I caught you? Which FF is open world? That is 15. I have not caught the eggs yet. If you ever need to know my age, just look at the... That is very convenient. Honestly, May, I am a little jealous of anyone born... I'm a little jealous of anyone born in the year 2000, because you just have to look at this. You just have to look. You don't have to do math. You can just look at the year and go like, oh yeah, that's how old I am. Again, I was born in 1987. That means at any point in time, I mean, granted, all I gotta do is add 13 years to whatever the current year is. But sometimes even that will escape me, and I'll go, wait, how old am I again? Oh, but no, I like I said, I'm 37 and I still remember a lot of my first experiences with games was with the original Nintendo. But the whole reason why I got a Super Nintendo, we got a Super Nintendo when I was about 6. I've told this story before, but it's always a good story. We had a neighbor, lived across the street. One day, Mom needed to, I guess, keep me busy for a couple of hours. And she convinced my neighbor to loan us his Super Nintendo. Okay, wait, let me catch up. My age is a government secret, just like my IQ. God. Let me guess, when you remember your age, you feel old. Yes. Every time I remember my age, my hips get a little bit more rickety. But no, for whatever reason, I do not remember the actual reason, but I know that Mom basically needed a quick babysitter. She couldn't get a babysitter. My grandparents weren't home because I lived 2 doors down from my grandparents. They were, until I was 13 years old, they were my daycare, they were my summer school. They were my second home. And they were my babysitters. But I think this particular day, because it was the day, it wasn't like late at night or anything. My grandparents weren't home. They had to go out to something. Mom just needed to keep me busy for a couple of hours. So she went across the street, convinced my neighbor to let us borrow his Super Nintendo, because he had just recently gotten a Super Nintendo. And it was a Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. And I remember, we borrowed it that day. I played it for a few hours. We gave it back. And then anytime Mom needed a short-term babysitter, just something to keep me busy for a couple of hours, not overnight, we'd go borrow the Super Nintendo. Eventually, it got to the point where we were borrowing it so often, he basically said, yeah, just hold on to it. If I need it back, I'll come and get you. So I had that Super Nintendo for probably 6 months before he ended up having to move. And as a final present, he just basically said, you guys can keep it. For whatever reason, he didn't. I think he was going through a divorce at the time, and so that was one of the things that he just if I remember correctly, he only got partial custody with his kids, and so that was kind of like the console was supposed to be for his kids, but since he no longer really needed it, he just kind of said, hey, you guys can have it. And that's how I got my first ever console, and the rest has been history. If it was not for him, I probably would not have gotten into games as much as I have. Because my mom probably wouldn't have been able to afford a brand new Super Nintendo. And so I like I said, I can think a lot of I can think of a lot of repercussions if I had never gotten that Super Nintendo. Zero's hit before remembering his age, peak physical strength. Zero's hips after remembering. Guess I'll just die. That bitch can have the house, but I'll be damned if she gets the Nintendo. No, actually, no, wait a minute. No, because it wasn't that she got the house. No, wait, that's right, because his mother ended up moving into that house. So I think, God, what was the story? What was see, I can't remember the full story. I just remember that he moved out. He moved across town. But I think he bought a new house. Because I know that he always had partial custody with his kids. That was a big thing I remember. I do remember that distinctively. He always had joint custody, partial custody with his kids, because some weekends we'd go hang out with him. his kids wouldn't be there. Sometimes we would hang out with him and they would be there. But no, I remember his mother was the one that then moved into that house because I basically house sat for her once or twice. Basically, I took care of her cat when she went on vacation. So, yeah, I can't remember the whole story. I know for a fact that he had a strained relationship with his former wife because, again, he never had a wife in the picture as far back as I can remember him. But, yeah, the details are a little bit fuzzier when I try to think back. But I will never forget his generosity in giving us that console.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Because, yeah, I've...
And just so you know,
past midnight.
I won't be holding back.
Yeah, I know. We're
I suggest you don't either.
We've been going for a while.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I don't think pride comes before a fall. Oh yeah, the fall is coming. But yeah, I think I've said this before that my first game was obviously Super Mario World. But the first game we ever bought for my console was Mega Man X. And so that's one of the big reasons why I'm such a big Mega Man fan, because I played Mega Man X, Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, Mega Man 7. I played all the Mega Mans that I could on the SNES. And yeah, I've just been a fan of it ever since. Good for me, I need to dip. I have to work in like 2 hours. May, go to bed. Holy crap, May, go to bed.
Now, let's get the measure of you.
So I want to have breakfast. Okay, that's fair too. Okay, that's fair too. Eat, set up. Okay. For a second, I was thought, well, you know what? I wouldn't put it past you that you also haven't slept. I wouldn't put it past you. Oh no, you have slept. Okay. Then I totally understand that, needing to take the time to have a good breakfast, get your desk set up, get all ready and everything. Totally understandable, May. Go do you, and no, thank you for being here, man. If you want to, and just, yeah, feel free to lurk or whatever. I'm gonna go murder these two.
If that's what you want.
Do I get Torgal?
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Fair enough, Rever. I will check that later. Do I get Torgal for this, or do I just fight him? I just fight him. Okay.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
No.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Yeah, all right. So you know one end of a
So you know one end of the blade while I am juggling his ass in the air.
Fuck me.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, for you, I'll go Spartan Rage. I don't care.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the day's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. You got potential. I'll give you that.
He never touched the ground. Look at that. 8 experience. They are not even worth they were not even worth double-digit experience. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Nope. I didn't even break out Garuda.
James, man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
I love this.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Oh, that was just an excuse.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't think they got one hit in. I don't even think they got one hit in, much less a few good hits. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Thank you for the meteorite. Oh.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number all right.
Now, Torgal didn't even help us with that.
Roll.
Didn't even help us. All right, May, enjoy the lurk. Taco. But it's Monday. But it's Monday. I love a good Taco Tuesday, but it's Monday. Unless is it Tuesday? Did I sleep in? No, it's Monday. May here making me second guess myself. Oh, not for me it ain't. Oh yeah, I guess where you are. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. All these awesome nerdy references is my new favorite channel. Oh, thank you so much, Rad.
Fell favorably.
There's still so many more that I want to add. I just keep forgetting. Oh.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Okay. Taco Monday. Hey,
Can I
that's
trust you to
fine.
be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Endeavors?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society.
Sambraquois.
The Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Okay.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
Yeah, why
Not
is
for the
that?
Want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance.
Alright, ready guys? Let's do this.
Thank you, May. Oh my god, that is one of chat's favorites. I did mention you could do a sound bit of the Final Fantasy. No, Rever, that's wait, Rever. That one's already here. We already have that one. We already have that. Yeah, remember that one's a common one too. No, the one that I need to get from Final Fantasy VII Abridged is unfortunately I need to be able to parse it from the one episode. I need to get the moment where Cloud is going, I'm allergic to heights. I need that one because there are so many moments where we're up in high places and I just want to be able to pop that as a sound thing on my Stream Deck. Also, can we agree that we have peaked at FF16s? I will definitely agree to that. Ifrit looks so good. The only one that I think does him better, the only one that I think is just as good that's like very tied up is Ten's. I love Ten's design of Ifrit. I don't know if there ever will be either.
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
Fucked up is a Bean Boozle alert. There we go. And we are forgetting I said that. Honestly, a part of me is considering, just so I can get rid of them, I am considering just making that a permanent thing. Anytime someone subs to the channel, I am possibly just considering you eating Bean Boozled, period. We don't talk about 15s free. Yeah. You mean man with horns? Yes.
Act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
Which is,
despite my best attempts,
I can't understand that.
My efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Comestibles?
Which brings me to my
comestibles.
Request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I mean, large BDSM man with horns on fire. Yes. Stew it. Do it. Stew it. Brew it. I can't do that voice
Fine.
very well.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
What are you giving me?
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
Okay.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Yeah, no
Tragic.
shit.
True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
Okay.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the
okay, that's what
capital.
he's talking about. Congrats,
I've
Lucy.
already risked much speaking with you this long.
Sure. Let's prioritize this one, I guess. I'm just lurking goats.
Bristol's curse is bad
Fair
enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What's this say? Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, striking dummies. Okay. Hi? I heard a ping. Oh, quest destination. Oh, okay. There's so many icons! Okay, we got those. Here we go. Here's one. So many!
I have something for you.
I'm sorry, is one of her hands actually petrifying already? Wait a minute.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
It is.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
It's hard to see, but her left arm is already...
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
And her foot!
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
How about a 5-fingered message? The woman is petrifying before our eyes, and he's just gonna tell her to keep... Also, why the fuck do you need magic to stoke the flames? Why do you need magic? To burn fire, burn wood! I like the part in FF7 Abridged where Cloud had to put together his Goes 1 drugs, please. That one is also pretty good. The Square Enix Fantasian Neo Dimension. Thank you. Because that one, Rever, that Fantasian game, the turn-based system in that game looks stupendous. The fact that you can change trajectory of your moves to try to arc and hit multiple characters, I want to play that. I want that. Because magic. But yeah, again, I said this before, and it's one of these things that it's like, I will never condone slavery. All I will say is that I will understand it in certain contexts, why it is as pervasive as it is. Because again, even in the modern day, there are people who will try to exploit those below them in every way that they can. Exploitation is always going to happen. It's just going to take on different forms. So again, I will never condone it, but I will at least kind of like I will understand. I cannot understand the notion of enslaving a person and then literally working them to death like this. Not feeding them, just using them until they waste away. I can't understand it. I can't.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
The man is here. Wow. You know, he could just stop healing you. He looks like he could just stop healing you. He could stop healing you at any time, fucker. Oh my god. Magic must defeat magic. True. Jackie Chan Adventure. Oh yeah, magic must defeat magic. Been a long time since I've seen that. No, Rever. What Uncle says too much is one more thing. It's...
You look like you need a rest.
Also, here's another thing that's bullshit. Forcing people to use wind magic to dry clothes faster. Really? You're really gonna make a man kill himself just to make the laundry a little bit faster?
Thank you.
I
don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad?
It's just...
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
You don't have much longer, do you? I mean, you would be dead without the Chamberlain, but you're still going to be close. Yeah, again, this is such a waste of magic. This is such a waste of magic, given the... Okay, so to anyone who hasn't been with us for the playthroughs of this, the petrification going on with this person is a direct result of the magic they're using. The more when a person is capable of using magic in this world, they are enslaved. They are treated as lesser beings. And the problem is, the more they use their magic, the more it basically petrifies their body. It sucks the magic out of them until they die riddled with pain and just waiting for death to come. It's just a slow petrification of the body. They're wasting this man's magic on this! On drying rags. Like, as of this year, the cartoon Batman Beyond is 25 years old. Oh my god. 25 years old. And it's supposed to be a future.
Curse you! Get away from me!
What the hell what are you expecting him to cure?
Work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
If you know what's good for you, you won't diss the person who heals you.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Oh my god.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Oh no.
And what of your own hurts?
He's a good...
As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
And see, this guy is just a good person.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yeah, this man is just... This is a good man.
That bastard! Accident my arse!
Yeah, I want to tear this entire system down. I cannot wait to tear this system down. Alright. Now for you.
Alright. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business. Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
Mm-hmm.
Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Of course.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Uncle?
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him.
Okay.
And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I feel like that was a mistranslation. calling him a generous uncle, that feels like a mistranslation to me, because I've said this many times before, but you know, in Japanese, how many statements have I started on this channel with that phrase? In Japanese, there is the generally speaking, when referring to other people, you tend to refer to them kind of based on their age, not based on familial relation. You know, for example, Oni-chan, One-chan, I'm sure anyone who is even partially invested in anime has heard the term Oni-chan. That is usually because in Japan, there is this kind of communal thing, or communal atmosphere. And so everyone is kind of treated in that sort of family sense. When you talk about someone who is older than you, you know, you talk about, like in high school, take you got a middle schooler and a high schooler. The middle schooler will typically call the high schooler Oni-chan or One-chan, big bro or big sis, even if they're not related, because I believe in Japanese, there is no term. It's really hard to even think of a term here in English for a friend, a person that you are familiar with that is older than you. Like I said, I'm actually struggling to think of that. I'm sure there is. It's slipping my brain because I'm too focused on this whole notion here. So what they were saying with uncle is, I believe, Oji-san? Or no, Oji-san is father. I believe there is another one for uncle. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe it is just Oji-san because it's meant to be an adult, you know, an adult whom you are familiar with. You know, that's why another very common trope in anime is you can call, like, obviously, no, there is a different term because there is father and then there is uncle. Because you'll see this a lot with, you know, like with women in anime, where a character will start to call someone Oba-san or Oba-san, because I think you go Oba-san and Oba-san. You lengthen it when it's a grandmother, but if you say Oba-san, you're basically meaning an aunt. But that also typically denotes someone who is of relatively higher age, and so women in anime will typically get offended by that and say, "You mean One-chan, don't you?" So I'm sure you guys have seen this sort of thing where it's like someone's being called an auntie, and then they go, "No, you mean big sis, right?" Well, the same is true here. So I think all of this to say, when they call him an uncle, I'm pretty sure he still went to the Vale for certain services, if you catch my drift. I still have a feeling he went to the Vale for these services, but obviously they're not treating him like an uncle, because that'd be kind of weird to be providing services to one's uncle. Yeah, that doesn't exactly sound right now, does it? But I believe that's roughly what they're trying to say. I believe. At least I hope that's what...
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
Oh, I hope that... Hitmontop? I don't know if I have Hitmontop. Poke check. No, I do. I have caught a Hitmontop.
Well,
alright.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Okay, Veiled Courtesan. Oh, let me catch up. Now that we're back, I'm downloading the Disney game I played on Twitch, and it's cool that my save file, I can download the file so I don't have to start over. And I would have to get the DLC for the PS5 version, but you're downloading the PS4 version. Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? Is that the Disney game, Lucine? I believe I've seen you playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, right?
With the right to
You there?
confiscate any
Fancy
objects
a drop of
forbidden
the
by
Empire's finest?
You're not selling it to me, so...
Treat yourself. Fresh fish. All from the sea of grace.
No, that's actually really good then, that you can still get the same save file.
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master
I
anyway?
have the moon and stars, bitch.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
Oh, wait, that's right.
All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every Johnson jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Yeah, no crap, it's money. It's gotta be money. Oh.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Oh well, better luck next time. Better luck next time, Lucy.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Lovely.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Clive and me, we're on the same page. We're on the same page, Clive and I. But no, that's really cool. But yeah, I was just trying to point out that yeah, the whole thing about calling him an uncle in their business just... I feel like it works better in Japanese, but yeah, they just couldn't find a right translation.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Well, aren't you a kind herbalist? What kind of herbs you hawking?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I'm the one with the sword, bitch!
If any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Wow.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Are we hawking pots? If we are, I think you need a toke or two. Dude, calm the frick down. Upcoming fall 2024 animes I'll be watching are all October. Well, yeah, that probably would be about standard. Oh no, wait, no.
Nothing here for your kind, Branded.
No, wait, September
Go
would
on
be
now.
normally the starting time.
I have a
Oh,
delivery
shit.
from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Again with this. Another heavy purse. Let's go.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Wait, what are you about to give me? We got high-grade alcohol, cigars, because he had to emphasize cigars.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Are we getting a bong?
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Yeah.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Okay. Huh.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
So, what are we... What's your deal here, Etienne?
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Okay. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled into a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinctive aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove? Well, they're saying tobacco plants, so nah, these are just regular cigars. It's tobacco, so... Said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. I believe that. Brandy wine. Make up your mind. Is it brandy or is it wine? A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging it in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. Oh. Okay, rescinded. Comment rescinded.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Oh!
No need to be coy, my boy.
They were crystals.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
Oh, brandy wine does exist. Oh,
our
okay.
Friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Motherfucker, I didn't need that mental image. I didn't need the mental image of a chocobo with teeth. God damn it, now I'm picturing a goddamn swan or something. Oh my god, that's horrifying. That is horrifying, you bastard. No, I didn't know brandy wine was a thing. Also, crystals being scarce here, that could also explain why the environment around here is so lush. Because they have already established that the use of crystals... Yes, crystals allow people to use magic when they don't have the gift of magic, but whereas bearers, they burn their own internal mana in order to use magic, crystals burn the mana around them in the environment, which means you're killing the planet by using the crystals. So alright.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. And there we go. Still not enough to level up. Why are they being so stingy with experience? Alright, now that we've done all of that, we can finally progress the main story. Alright.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
Eh?
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Okay.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
Oh.
So she was upset.
Okay.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Okay. So I know we've been
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I know we've been at the side quest game for a while, but I know someone brought up someone brought up the comment that the dame is supposed to be keeping tabs on these courtesans, keep making sure that they're okay, making sure that they don't get into any major trouble, that whatever. So it was kind of ridiculous to think of why didn't the dame know where Tatiana went? That's why. Tatiana lost something that the dame gave her that she cherishes and didn't tell the dame anything, so she ended up running off. I think Yoshi P could make a really great Kingdom Hearts game. I think a lot of people other than Nomura could make really great Kingdom Hearts games. Alright. To Nomura's credit, he does have talent to a certain extent. Nomura definitely, obviously Nomura helped with the design of Final Fantasy VII way back when, so he obviously had a very creative mindset. Kingdom Hearts is was a very ambitious title for the PS2 era, and Nomura definitely hit it out of the park. The problem that I will always have with Nomura is his Nomura-isms. I've said this before. I really hate that Nomura finds it necessary to make every game in a series have reference. It's like right now I'm really regretting that I'm not currently playing Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Oh, no worries, Rad. Thank you for the lurk. We'll probably go for another hour or so, but be careful with your words, Magic Man. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'll go feral. Okay, Goku, do you like the fact that you need to play the mobile game in order to understand the full plot of the base game? Do you like the fact that there hasn't been a single game in the Kingdom Hearts library that hasn't had some kind of reference back to the main plot? That Nomura-ism is something that drives me nuts. I was a mobile game player. Okay, I'm not asking if you enjoyed the mobile game. I'm asking, do you like that fact that every game is mandatory if you want the full story? I'm not saying that the games are bad. I'm saying it is, the original problem was all the way back at Chain of Memories when people thought, oh, this is just a side game. We don't need to know this game. It's just a little bit of a side thing. Turns out it literally had the necessary information to understand going from 1 to 2. And the fact of the matter was that was I feel like that should have been Nomura's first inkling that wasn't a good idea, but he doubled down is the problem. It's fine to have that every now and then, but the fact that he doubled down and made sure everything has something. The fact that Kingdom Hearts Recoded has a minor thing to it. The fact that the musical fucking game has plots. It just drives me nuts. Again, the games themselves can be very fun. Do not get me wrong, Goku. I am a Kingdom Hearts fan as well. But Nomura being at the helm is one of the things that always bugs me. You don't need to play the mobile game to play Kingdom Hearts 1. That's more of its own standalone. You don't need to play it to play Kingdom Hearts 1, but you need to play it to understand what's going on in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's the other thing. Rever, to answer your question about what happened to Squaresoft. So Enix is or was another very major RPG company in Japan. Enix was the creators of Dragon Quest. So they were a very big RPG studio, but sometime in the 90s, I don't really remember the reason why, but Squaresoft and Enix, they got into discussions with one another because, I don't know, for whatever reason, they both had the top, they had the top 2 RPGs in all of the world, especially in all of Japan. And I guess I don't know if either side was struggling. I don't know if either company was struggling or if this was just a decision of opportunity, like the discussion came up and they decided to go on it. But yeah, essentially they decided to merge in the late 90s, and that's where Squaresoft became Square Enix. So again, I don't know the full story, but I do know that Enix was another huge company. They were the creators of Dragon Quest, the series that when a new version of Dragon Quest comes out in Japan, it is treated as a national fucking holiday. So I can't imagine that they were struggling for funds. I can't imagine Square was struggling for funds. I have to imagine it was just a negotiation of opportunity. They just had, like, the two presidents were dining out one day and they talked. I don't know. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts 3, I want to punch whoever designed Kingdom Hearts 3's critical mode. I haven't played the critical mode of Kingdom Hearts 3. How bad is it?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about?
Yeah, I haven't played the critical mode of Kingdom Hearts 3 yet.
Errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Wait, what?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
You're still
name, but I know exactly what she meant.
You do?
It's that hard? Wow.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
Oh, great.
But it didn't take long for her to get scared.
No shit.
She thought about
Stalkers are going to
saying
be
something.
scary in any age.
But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
Oh, of course.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Died 3 times the tutorial.
He tried to sneak
Goddamn.
into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Over and like.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Duly noted.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah. Now, refresh my memory, guys. Is critical mode, because I know some people will do critical mode level 1. Does critical mode require level 1, or is it just a higher difficulty?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Didn't have too much trouble with the beginning until I got to the Heartless boss in Twilight Town. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, because see, I remember with Kingdom Hearts 2, I would basically enter No, that's right, I entered Proud Mode just to get a small challenge. I don't know if I ever did critical mode in 2. Well, I guess if and when we ever play Kingdom Hearts on the channel, like that's a whole other series that I'm afraid to get into. Level 1 is a selectable option. I see, again, because it's been so long since I've done a critical mode, if I have done a critical mode, that I couldn't remember if level 1 was a prerequisite of it or if it was just an extra option. No, I still have my 1 and 2 final mix things. You know, the ones for the PS. Is it for the PS3 or the PS4? Shit, I can't even remember. Regardless, I have the mega mixes for 1 and 2. The only one I don't have is 2.8. If I ever wanted to play Kingdom Hearts on the channel, I can, and I probably will one of these days. It's just been a long time.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's corner.
See, I thought I might have done critical mode in Kingdom Hearts 2, because Kingdom Hearts 2 felt really easy.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Fuck you.
He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Uh-huh.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Yeah, he's...
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
More.
The Dame thanks you.
Is that... I
Moor
did...
is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay. Wait, is that Glorious, near Corvent, Mornburn? I wonder where these things are, because... Huh. Boss took me a long time to beat. I died 10 times, and a second save file is still in Olympus. Trained there for a while, then went back to... Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I wish.
That remains to be seen.
Replaying Children of Mana on DS emulator. Nice. I don't think I've ever played Children of Mana. I haven't played a lot of the Mana games, actually.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
Oh, great.
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
You'll
You'll find they have little love for
Yeah.
bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, where are we heading?
That's the day.
No, bullshit.
And the veil?
How about the veil?
I'm sorry, did you just say another new side quest? No. You popped the side quest. Where is it? You said there was a side quest nearby. Yeah, see, there's still a green somewhere. Where is it?
Then drinks.
Actually, wait, which way am I going? Oh! Well, what the hell's back here, then? I never went over here. Unless, wait. Wait. Is the Dragon's Eyrie? Oh, wait, I think this is where we fought Garuda. This might be where we fought Garuda, now that I think about it. Care Norvents. Was this where? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it's coming back to me. Okay. Yeah. We never explored through here. It was more like... no, maybe we did? God, I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry, I'm shutting up. I'm just trying to get my bearings, man. I'm just trying to get my bearings.
I might see you tonight.
Okay, how do I get out of here? Through here? Okay. I'm glad the Darkseeker saga that what I want to wait.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Glad the Darkseeker saga. What I want to understand, however, is Yozora. I have not fought Yozora yet, so yeah, I don't really know what the story is there. Alright, we do not fight Chocobos, even if they would get me levels. Oh, wait, that's an item. Always gotta collect items.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh. There's my level up. I was wondering when I was going to get a level up. It's versus 13's Noctis, but it's Nomura that's pissed about it too. And yeah. Again, I would almost call that a Nomura-ism. I would almost call that one a Nomura-ism, but yeah. The fact that he's salty about that. Oh, you are a dragon. Okay. Nope. Dang it.
Not this time.
Cannot get that dodge right. I'm trying so hard to get that dodge right.
Don't let them get away.
No. To be fair, I think Versus 13 would have been better. Would have been seen in a better light than 15, especially the story. Yeah, I think you might be right. Come on! That's what I'm looking for. I was trying to get that damn counter this whole time. Do you remember the Omen trailer for 15? No. It's been a while, so I don't really remember. Refresh my memory, what was the trailer about?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Imperial War. Wait, I can just murder Imperials? Okay.
Wait. You're not one of us. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oh, is that what that's... Okay.
Stay down.
I think I do know what you're talking about. Because that's him on the train, right? Yeah, screw it. It's been a while, but I might remember that. Okay, can I actually collect loot now? Once a symbol of the French Revolution, what was abolished during the presidency of Francois Mitterrand? I have no idea. Demon Tamers, excuse me, what? Also, good job, boy. Very good, boy. Is there any other loot here? Question of the day. How many generations of Sony consoles have you owned? I have basically owned every single one. Every single one except for the handhelds. I have had every, like, up until this year, I only had 4, but a 2 slim, a 3 fat, a 4 slim, and a 5 fat. Interesting. You go back and forth between slim and fat. For me, I actually owned the PS1 Slim, I guess. Technically, it was a slim version, I believe. Then I owned both versions of the PS2. PS3, I've only ever had a... Yeah, PS3, I've only ever had the Slim, PS4 the Slim, and I guess PS5 the Slim. Oh, the guillotine was abolished. Okay. Huh. I did not know that. I did not know it was abolished back then. But yeah, what about this Omen trailer?
You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My,
we need to bring the guillotine back.
I
Oh
see
God.
they've sent me a branded with a spine.
Wow, your tone changed.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay. All bark? Okay,
Someone
what?
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, I wish it was the story we actually... Oh, fair enough.
Eat me.
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Shoot. 4 experience! We just killed Scooby-Doo. Oh, I hope that's not the actual case. I hope we didn't just put down a rabid dog.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Ah!
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Oh, hello,
Still
Don
speaking.
Flamingo.
Father will hear of this.
Well, hello, Don Flamingo. Fuck me.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Oh, please let me go kill those people.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yes, please. Please tell me I get to kill them. Is that Joffrey? I'll accept Joffrey, too. I will accept Joffrey as well. Good God. Yeah, poor Scooby died after 2 seasons. Why did it get a 2nd season? I don't understand that. I do not understand why it got a 2nd season.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I.
I love that he's...
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answer to my sword. What do you answer? Oh no, I am not implicating the dame here.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Mm-hmm.
Father, he's scaring me.
No shit, you bet.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
What are you gonna do about it? I'm the one with the sword on my back.
A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Bitch, I'm the one with a sword. Okay. People hate watch it, and hate watching gets views, yeah.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
I agree.
Not much I can do, at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
That man deserves to be beheaded.
More victims of the nobles' games.
I?
You must be Clive. How do you know my name? The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Okay.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead. Is that what you're here to do? The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
Oh, that's
Since
good.
you're here, can you give me a hand? Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Hell yeah. Did you see if there's a Hatsune Miku anime? No, I didn't. Huh. I'll have to look into that. That's kind of cool. Kind of long overdue, too, when you think about it, but still, that's really cool.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet? I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
This is going to be a repeating quest
so
line.
little of sending us to the slaughter.
This is going to be a repeating quest line, isn't it?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes.
This you're doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
There you
the
go.
realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Yeah.
I agree.
For their help.
Oh, damn.
You have to. Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
How do you feel about Robert Downey Jr.'s Doom? I was really surprised to hear about it. I originally thought it was a joke. Okay.